Hello, we are the Kobold Cafe. This is Shards the Void, a fantasy role-playing adventure using Gurps 4th edition. I'm Luke, the GM. With us today, as usual, we have Simon.
What's up?
Magnificent. Sup, Simon? Tell us about...
I meant to say something, but oops.
Just shit fell out, yeah.
Well, what do you want me to talk about now? What does the script say? Let me get my script here. Just
You got a
all
script.
right. Yeah, I got a script right here. All right. All right. What am I supposed to talk about actually? Are you gonna ask me something about Sigmund now?
Yeah, tell me about Sigmund. How's he feeling based on
Uh,
recent events?
it's
Cold
it's an
open.
interesting revelation right now for Sigmund. I could definitely say that.
What?
He's really been used to the concept of just being on the move about more or less just survival rather than trying to figure out who exactly these people are, other than knowing what he needs to do. So this chance is well appreciated. It's something he's particularly excited for, but he needs to plan for before everybody decides to step off and just ruin the idea of prior planning.
So this is the fact that your daughter is a kind of magical battery that
Uh,
when wizards spot her, they kind of want to use her.
oh yeah, definitely. That's something he only recently had better explained as well.
Hmm. We've got Terra.
Heyo.
Heyo, tell us about your character.
I play Orn, the librarian that's made out of crystals and about the size of a football. She flies, she's adorable, and she's afraid of everything.
So, where we left off last session, you'd just been talking to a fairly fancy nobleman of a town who'd informed you that a bunch of taxes had gone missing, and he'd actually recruited the lot of you to perhaps go and help in the situation. And
Yeah, she's less excited about that and more excited about the jeweler's kit that she bought beforehand.
okay, so that's weighing heavily on your mind there, is it?
Yeah, no, I have a gold necklace and a lapis lazuli, a pretty big one that I'm going to turn into an even more worthwhile thing. So yeah, but
That's
yes,
all.
adventures, whatever these fools want to do, I guess I'll come along.
We've got James, who is
Hey,
tell us about your beautiful character, James.
I am playing Jaku. Jaku the Usagi. He's a bunny. Yeah. And he's in armor and wields a sword. And he's quite good with it. It's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
So cute. Oh, so cute.
There's a lot more to him than his sword, but
Yes.
if you're
yes.
seeing his sword skills, you're probably not gonna learn much more about him.
Probably.
We've got Everoth with us.
Hi everyone, I'm Ever. I play Ulrich, the Bard. I think Ulrich so far has been enjoying the company of his new buddies as someone that does not like to be alone for a long time. Uh, so all this adventure and all this new interesting people and races that he have never seen before do make for quite a song that he maybe someday show everyone.
Mm-hmm. Cool stuff. We've got Jared.
Hi, I'm playing Tabra. Tabra recently had to leave home, and he's found something very interesting that he wants to look into now.
That he has. And this is the place to be doing it, it seems. The town of Kavexa in northeast Metha. Probably joint wealthiest nation of the known world, at least for its inhabitants. And finally, last but not least, we've got Z Warrior.
Hey there. I'm the Warrior. I'm playing Obscuro, also known as Spot, the Vert Alchemist. He,
Obscuro Coccineus Cornucopioides. That's
yes,
all I'm doing for now.
yeah, that's just the first name. Okay. Yeah, and Obscuro is out there to get to know the surface world.
It's rare to see a Verth out on the surface, for sure. Those in the know that they don't like the sun. Especially all the people in the party, at least now, saw him carry a tent over himself for a good 30 knobs, which is roughly a kilometre.
Why don't you get a vert-sized trench coat, man?
Costs character
This
points.
is a fantasy world. If he does that, he's automatically a rogue, and we have to watch him everywhere he goes.
Mm-hmm. Rogue
Yeah.
people are evil in this setting. Well known. But that about catches us up on the players. As for the scenario, so you've travelled to Kvexa, hoping to meet with Alwyn Goodbody, someone who sent a letter to Thomas Burke saying he were holding on to something fancy. And
To be clear, 2 of us have gone here for that.
2 of you have gone
I
here
don't
for
think
that.
anyone else like Jakku knows there was a letter, but I don't think he really cares what was on it.
No. He cares a lot.
Oh, okay, there you go. Jakku is particularly interested.
This might have answers about who and what is hunting.
Weren't there 2 letters? Are we talking about different ones?
No, the same letter. There is a
In
piece
which
of information that you might not know regarding the contents of the head of the wagon, the old head of the wagon's journal that Orn read out to Jakku.
Yeah, I, the player, know that, but the letter itself has nothing of interest to Jakku, I would think.
No, not really the letter, but I want to go talk to that guy.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely a potential relationship between people looking for Thomas Burke and Alwyn Goodbody looking after something for Thomas Burke, and those people also looking for Jakku. Interesting.
Well, and then we also got the quest to hunt down the Verth.
Yeah, so that's the very last thing that happened. You were reporting the crime of the murder at Thomas Burke's manor, and the good lord Richamiris Kurgazak.
The 3rd, or was it 10th?
He's the
30th?
9th. Lord Kurgazak the 9th. There you go. A strange picture of him that's nice and copyright free and free for all kinds of uses and been slightly edited.
Did we mention the copyright sign? You can't see it because I'm speaking right now, but assume if I was speaking, there's a very big copyright sign next to my word because it's it's not copyrighted.
Nothing's copyrighted. Everyone feel free to take and use everything you see. Wait, that's a lie. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. All the other stuff you're doing is...
Do it. Commit crimes.
Commit crimes.
Well, by the way,
I,
just a side note, if anyone is interested, we do get most of our images either from myself or the British Library, is it?
I've used a lot from the British Library. There is a website called oldbookillustrations.com that is amazing.
Yeah, we just grab a bunch of really old drawings from books and museums and stuff like that are open to the public, and if you're looking to do the same thing, I would suggest you do it.
Yeah, there's lots of good free stuff. But yes, so Lord Kurgazak noticed that you have a Verth in your party, and he pointed out that last month a caravan full of taxes from the city was ambushed on its way out of the town, and all signs pointed to it being high Verth, kind of offshoot of the deep Verth breed that Spot is. And so mercenaries have been hired. They've scouted out that there is indeed a Verth colony nearby that would likely be the culprits, and they have a force out there. In fact, it is a mercenary company of which Sigmund used to belong, and a couple of his friends were in town last night after they'd reported back that very information to the Lord. They are due to head right out, actually. You'd possibly have noticed them on your way out, because they might have been told they maybe should wait for you, but they are going on horses. Because their aim is to get there quickly. Your car isn't really designed for cross-country travel. Likely to break wheels if you're not going very slowly off-road.
Can we rent one?
What?
There's not really any wagons that'd go off-road. They don't have off-road wagons at this town, I'm afraid.
By the way, Liz,
ATWs?
where was the blacksmiths? Because that's where I ended last session. I have no idea where it is on this map.
I'm not sure either. Possibly part of the keep. Nah, there'll be a blacksmith in town. Maybe around here, I think. This one.
Okay.
This big one. Terrible. But yeah, so they have already set off, in fact, I think. Because I don't think any of you can ride a horse, can you?
No.
I can
Very
ride
good.
a horse here. I don't think anybody can.
I just grab onto Doggo's collar and whistle and point.
I forgot we had a literal rock in the party.
Yeah, you could probably move quite fast on Doggo.
Yeah, I don't sit on it. I'm constantly flying, so I don't have to worry about,
No, you're just
ground friction.
getting dragged.
But as it's happening, Orin is currently across the square pulling a 50-pound anvil, dragging it across the square, struggling.
So this is immediately after we've left the palace, then?
I think we did a little bit. Oh wait,
No, we did nothing after leaving the palace.
That's
so
right.
I was
No,
wondering
yeah.
because
You've walked straight out the palace. I think you have got an
Yes.
anvil purchased and waiting to be collected.
That is correct. Sorry.
because
The-
Tabra walks off the moment we leave the palace.
The free people, not slaves, would have put it on the wagon for you, I'm pretty sure, Orn.
Ah, awesome. Then I'm not dragging it across. That's good.
But yeah, so as soon as you walk out the palace, Tabra's turning and heading straight for that cobbler's.
I'll follow then.
He's not telling you this. He's just saying.
I know the
I
direction
shall
of the
return
cobbler, right?
shortly. Tabra's the only one who went to find it.
That's right.
I shall return shortly. Shall we meet by the gate?
I have to find the cobbler next. She pulls a little list out to do.
Jakku, if you're paying attention, that's the only reason you're in this town at minute, rather than looking for mountains that might end the world.
Luke, do
What was
you
the name of
remember? Go ahead.
What's the name of the person we were looking for?
The person you're looking for's name is Durand Ikram, a cobbler. Oh no, that's the cobbler, but you're looking for Alwyn Goodbody, who said to ask for him at Ikram's. But Sigmund, what was that?
Oh, I was just gonna say, remember all the stuff I bought for Lee?
Leah, yeah.
I think that's all at her strength, anyways. for kind of fitted stuff.
She could probably. Yeah.
I mean, it's like a leather. It's like basically a set of leathers and like a dagger. So.
It's not too bad. But yeah, it seems so. Are you legit trying to get off there and see him on your own there, Tabra?
Yes, because Tabra hasn't actually mentioned the book to anyone. He kind of dodged the topic when Orn talked to him about it, but he's not making it a secret that he's heading off somewhere. He's just not saying where. And I think he wouldn't be hiding his body language to someone who knows about the book.
Well, this was from the letter, not the book.
The book, the letter.
Oh, right, you don't know anything about the book other than that there is a book.
And I want to read it. No, yeah, this was specifically about the letter. And I was the one who told you about the letter, man.
That was your first mistake.
So the time is a little after lunch. I think you were fed in the Noble Palace after he started talking to you and going through all this shit that his town's been going through. And yeah, they brought you out some salads, some meats.
I guess I'm gonna, since he's not telling us, I'm gonna ask around where the cobblers is.
Some pebbles.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Hey, I think I know what I'm gonna buy. Perfect. I want to go to the armorers or the blacksmiths.
So Sigmund's just not even bothered, wandering straight to the blacksmiths.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's have a look at Tabra then, and anyone who had the gumption to follow him.
I'm with Orn.
Yeah, I'm looking for the cobblers, asking around town because someone's being a jerk face.
Strange that the bunny who's been traveling with Tabra for a few months isn't the slightest bit interested at this guy who's just been kind of like, I'll go wherever you go, suddenly having a desire to go somewhere.
How dare he?
That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
But yeah, if you legit just ask someone straight away, they'll be like, "Oh, which cobbler? There's like 4 in town."
I'll give the name.
Right, idiot.
Oh, it's round corner, innit? That way. Where that shady bastard's walking.
Apple cobbler.
You want the pie or you want the shoe?
Is there something funny about my voice to you, sir? Do you not appreciate the way that I'm talking to you right now? I offered you gracious advice as to the location of the cobbler you were seeking.
I didn't say that.
I'm not talking to you. I know you didn't say that. You
the
shiny
other cobbler.
The other cobbler. Well, that's fucking round this corner, innit? There's one over here. And if you want your shoes fucking scaling with shit, take it out of town to slumlord town. Fucking shithole it is. Oh, God. Yeah, don't take your shoes over there. Ikrim's alright. Aye, go see him. By the way, would you like to buy any of these vegetables? And he's got a big old plate full of cabbages. Not plate, rack. It's the market.
Keep in mind that Jakku and Orn travel twice as fast as Tabra.
But yeah, I will grab Jakku's hand and give him directions in his native language.
Okay.
And buy a cabbage. How much are they?
I think you can get a cabbage for 1 copper.
Okay.
You can get 10 for 8 coppers. That's a saving of 2 coppers, that is. I pass the savings on to you when you buy lots of cabbages. Come back to me for cabbages, lass. Or lad. I have trouble with you little stonies, but you are a sparkly one. And he
gives a wave and then hands the cabbage to Jakku.
He's filthy. No teeth. Looks about 17. But yeah, if you're rushing round the corner, then you'll catch up to the slow, trotting along Lil Tabra.
chitter.
Ulrich,
Chitter, chitter.
what have you been up to? I know you were busking before you met the noble. Are you going to come out and just start busking again? Or are you actually interested in anything? Let me know.
Who are you asking?
Ulrich.
The bear.
Bear.
Burr.
Ever.
Burr might be Burb.
Sorry.
No worries. But yeah, what are you up to?
Oh, I was trying to check first on the inn if it is crowded or is it empty. How's it looking?
It's fairly crowded at the minute. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the market.
If there's a lot of people in the market, I would like to go there first if possible.
Everyone does seem to be heading around this corner as you walk
Okay.
out. But
As
feel free to go off on your own if you wanted.
everybody else seems to be doing their own thing, Ulrich is gonna head off and try to play in the market. See if he can get some gold out of it.
Alrighty, and it's just around here, the market area.
Oh, I thought the fort was the market.
That is where there's some merchants, but like this is the marketplace where everyone sets the stalls up.
Okay. You need me to roll?
Roll at the end so we figure out how much you got. Or you can make a roll now. It actually doesn't make a difference. Really.
Whenever you want.
And
It's
Spot, what about you? Trying to stick to the shadows, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Spot's trying to stay inside, sitting on a pile of dirt that he gathered.
So you've just gone back to the end?
Yeah. He's probably fiddling with the alchemy things. He has to back it up.
Rightio. So, yeah, Tabra, as you walk around that corner, Orn zips up and you hear Jakku's thumping footsteps behind you. Unless he's being quiet. He can be very quiet if he wants to. But either way, you're outside the
I
cobblers.
mean, I don't think I'm being intentionally super quiet.
Thumping might have been a bad
But yeah, I
adjective.
doubt that I'm thumping.
But you're a rabbit.
I shall handle the speaking in here.
Mr. Grumpy Pants? You're not the boss of me.
It's open. There's a little sign that says open in the window.
Tabra's gonna step in.
It's empty of customers.
And could you put the text of that letter up somewhere? Because there were two different names mentioned.
I don't think I've actually written it down anywhere because I'm incredibly lazy.
Good job.
Thank you. I can write it quickly for you now.
Well, we were just supposed to ask for someone. What was the name we were supposed to ask for?
You're supposed to ask for Halloween Goodbody, or at least Thomas Burke has been told to ask for Halloween Goodbody at the cobblers of Durand Ikram. So this is the person who owns the cobblers. There is no picture of him because he's not worthy of a picture, in my opinion. Sounds really rude to Durand.
Are you Master Ikram?
Oh, I. And
Hi, Mr. Ikram.
I was told to ask for Mr. Goodbody.
oh, good body, you say? What if people? Oh, shit! You all just succeeded a secret body language check if you've got it at better than 6.
Yeah, 16.
He just put his hand under the counter as if reaching for something, and he suddenly looks very nervous. Who's asking for Mr. Goodbody?
My name is Orn.
You've got... What business have you in here? I do not make shoes for rabbits, nor rocks with no legs.
I have an interest in unusual forms of magic.
What makes you think I would have something of the sort in a shoe shop, sir?
What makes you so nervous that you would reach for a weapon at the mention of that name?
I'm just gonna float over and hand him the note.
Slam the receipts on the table. Give me a refund. Demand satisfaction and reimbursement. Let me talk to your manager.
So, yeah, we found this. After. Do you know Mr. What was his name again?
Goodbody or Burke?
No. Third one, dead guy.
Dead guy, Thomas Burke.
Mr. Burke unfortunately passed, and we're here on his behalf instead.
Give me an acting check, please. Well, he's looking at it and he's frowning. It takes him a lot longer than it would any of you, except for Jakku, to read it. And then he's like, well, this is Alowin's script, aye. But Mr. Goodbody is not here. You have missed him by less than 3 Marns. He left.
Is that minutes or hours or days?
Days.
3 days. Him and Mr. Burke were old acquaintances. Alowin was the son of a friend who passed many years ago, and I've always kept a room open for the boy. But 3 days ago, he was awful skittish over something. He'd been out, and he came back late, all scared of something, and he packed his stuff and left that night. Bought a horse from the inn with all his money and set off as fast as he could. So I'm sorry.
We avenged the murder of Master Burke. Would you mind if we took a look in the room you kept for him? We might be able to find something of interest.
And you say you definitely were... you were sent by Mr. Burke. He's looking again at Orn.
No, I said Mr. Burke passed.
Yeah, but you were working on his behalf.
Oh, yeah.
With a letter, he's like, Alright, I don't see no harm in it. And he'll shuffle over and point up the staircase.
By the way, are there really any good shoes in here?
Have you got connoisseur shoes? Or something you can default off at that? It'd probably just be
I
like
got connoisseur.
Which connoisseur specialty?
Oh, I forgot you had to specialize in that. It's definitely not shoes. I got merchant, though.
Give me a merchant check. Just to check the quality of his goods. They're alright. They're not fancy, but, they look sturdy, and it's not shoddy
one of those
work.
types of cobblers.
There's no missing nails or anything like that.
Alright, I'm not gonna... If they were fancy shoes, I'd buy some.
But, so it's a tiny room up those stairs, but let's have a look at Sigmund quickly. So you've headed over to this blacksmith.
I want to buy a steel breastplate.
Ooh, awesome. A used one, or you want to order one to be made for you?
Is there one that just so happens to have measurements for me? Or at least rough measurements where Sigmund is not picky in the slightest.
Yeah, you're not particularly misshapen in any way, are you? You're a fairly average guy.
Yeah, no, he's not. All things considered, he's a fairly fit guy.
Yeah, I think you're lucky. There is a breastplate that worn shouldn't put you at a -1 to DX for ill-fittingness. He'll have a look at you and he's like, well, let's see what we got here. And then he like holds a couple up to you and he's like, no. Breastplate chooses the wizard Sigmund, not the other way around. And he's like, oh, here it is. There it is. Ah, that's a good one. And he's got your size in
Perfect.
stock.
Perfect. I will pay the 500.
Fork it over. Ooh.
I fork it over.
Have you been paying in the gold coins you found for everything?
I mean, I imagine there was like a little bit of a
Uh-huh.
breakdown of currency, but he for the most part, yes, he has been using that. Anything that's transmittable by Gurps dollars, yes.
Uh-huh. No, he's just like, oh, thank you, sir. And he's just like, nods. Pleasure doing business with yous.
He just nods. He might spend some more time there. I'm currently looking through the armor as we speak, so you can handle other people onto it.
Noted. Ulrich, you're singing there in the town centre. Give me that roll. Yes, there's people who are enjoying your songs, clapping their hands and stamping their feet in time with your music. You get a bit of a crowd going. You think you're gonna spend like another hour doing this? Looks like you're muted, Ulrich.
Damn it. I said,
Number one,
yeah,
everybody.
I will keep going on for about an hour, and I will ask for condition right at the end.
Okay.
I will like to keep an eye out for any pretty girls. Not sure what I would have to look out for that. Perception?
Pretty girls. Pretty bear girls. Pretty human girls. Any pretty girls.
You haven't seen Ophelia there, do you?
He is Shomi, and he has not seen Ophelia, but he is Xeno. No, what's the term for it? Broad-minded.
Okay, yeah, like quirk level. Xenophilia.
Yeah, he doesn't care basically.
Captain Kirk.
Exactly.
There's a couple of decent-looking ladies about. You'd spot a couple in your time there.
Do I need to roll anything to give them a wink or something while I'm performing?
That would be sex appeal.
Boop.
Have you actually
Success by
got?
tree.
You've actually got sex appeal.
I'm a bard,
Oh wow.
I'm a bear bard with my bear dick.
Oh my
and
god.
I'm very handsome.
You are.
Whoa!
Like-
Whoa!
Whoa.
Bear.
No one is booing right
Very
now.
handsome.
I can't bear it. I'm ending my life.
Unbearable puns.
The very pretty girl who was selling trout has walked over, and she's clapping and smiling, and she's definitely giving you a look like
Yeah,
she's impressed with your sexiness.
he's gonna give her a wink and continue performing for about an hour. You can go on with everybody else.
Amazing. And Spot, you're sat in a pile of mud, packing away your board games, all perfect. I just chuck everything back in box.
Yeah. Old pots and glasses and tubes.
What do you've made a couple of potions recently. What do they look like?
The potions will probably always look like small vials with liquids,
Mm-hmm.
varying degrees of liquidness.
Mm-hmm. Some are thick, like mayonnaise. Some are
Yeah.
thin, like It's a really thin liquid. Super cooled
Water.
hydrogen.
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid. Yeah, there we go. Some are in between. Some are lumpy, like mayonnaise and Kool-Aid. Those are the best ones.
Delicious.
Some scream when you take the lid off, I imagine.
Some of them smell like dead bodies.
If they smell like the ingredients, I think a lot of them smell like dead bodies.
We're
Yeah.
all dead bodies.
But Tabaron and Jakku, you're climbing up into that loft there.
Actually,
Orn-
he can handle the loft. I'm not very interested in that.
Okay, do you translate that whole conversation to Jakku?
I did translate that whole conversation to Jakku, and I'm gonna let Jakku know that I'm gonna not be searching some guy's room, and I'm gonna be heading out.
Roydio.
I'm gonna take a look at some guy's room with Tabra.
You can do their stuff first.
Okay, so yeah, it's tiny, dusty, just a single cot with a hay mattress in the corner. There is like a big wooden chest, but not any belongings of the sort to be seen in the tiny room.
What's in the big wooden chest?
It's got sleeping fur in the bottom, like just for throwing on bed when it's cold, but that seems to be all that's really in it.
Unroll it and see if there's anything in the sleep.
Check it out, get a shake, nothing falls out, you rub it down, nope, nothing in there.
Balls.
The
Tabra's
cobblers...
going to
Go on, Tabra.
Tabra's gonna take off his bag and put it just outside the room a little bit, a few steps, and then he's going to cast Lesser Sense Matter to find the nearest book from the opposite corner of the room.
That's interesting.
So that's 1 second to summon up the 2 energy from his reserve, and then a count.
Quite. Show us your path skill. Yep. There's no books in the room, I'm afraid. But you can rest assured.
Oh, right, a range effect. Yeah, he would have given it. Where's the range?
The closest one is in your bag, I think.
Yeah, he would have given it just a few energy, so the size of the room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. It's the only books you detect are on your person. Unless Jakku's got any books on him, but I don't think he has. So yeah, definitely no books. The cobbler's walked up the stairs and he's like watching Jakku unfill that and flap it about, and he says, he took everything. He did not keep many possessions. Just a single travelling bag and cloak.
Where did he stay when he was not here?
Oh, he travelled all over the place. All over Metha. He'd been to Ashwell many times. It is a short career so far. Not sure what he does. Interesting music. I've got...
Oh, right, I still got that muted. I forgot it was on.
But the last place he said he was Skip, which is the nearest town over. I need to check quickly. Yeah, that's the next town to the north, about 70 knobs north of here.
Have any others come asking for him?
No, you're the first, but he did tell me that if people came asking for him, I should not say a word. But given you've got the letter from Mr. Burke, and as your Dithovian friend said you're working for him, or for his estate at least, I'm sure it's all fine. He reacted unseasonably well to that Dithovian.
Yes, mushroom people.
Stone people? Mushroom person's just
I got confused. Yes, rock people.
wallowing right
How
there.
about to the bunny? How is he acting towards me?
Indifferent mostly, but kind of frowning at you still.
Okay.
He seems suspicious of both of you, honestly.
Is there anything architecturally interesting about this room? Like any place someone might have hidden something with the way the room is built? I can roll if you want.
Yeah, give me a roll. No, it's pretty basic. Although yeah, you're scanning the room and you're looking around and you look up and there's a couple of rafters, like fairly high and dusty. Just out of your reach, I think, unless you like move the chest or
Far
bed.
out of my reach.
Yeah. It's quite a low ceiling, but it's still twice your height away at least. You spy him looking up at the rafters. You just jump up.
Yep.
Grab onto one.
No, I want to jump onto one.
You just jump straight up onto a rafter.
Wait,
Yeah.
how small are Escada again?
SM minus
About
1.
120 centimeters.
Is there Escada punting?
Everybody
Well, I mean,
tosses
I'm
the
not
everything.
going to- I'm
Is
not going to.
there loud, angry, racist man punting?
Don't be racist to each other, guys.
Besides, it's the rock that's actually puntable, described as about the same size as a football.
Oh yeah.
No mention of which sort of football, though.
I think you should definitely invest in some kind of terror catapult in the future. Terrapult.
No, thank you.
Missed that one. But yeah, Jakku, you jump up and land on it, and you see there is a little killed up piece of parchment resting on top of it, covered in dust.
Grab it.
The rabbit,
And
grab
I'm gonna look around for anything else.
it. A few spiders.
Okay. And then, yeah, I'll hop back down and hand it to Tabra.
What is being handed? Sorry, I was making a joke in the Discord.
Everyone's got to go and listen to it now. I also need to adjust Sellout's volume again. Everyone laughs at an inappropriate joke in the Discord.
Everybody Seth
That's
Rogen
not
laughs at the
inappropriate.
inappropriate joke.
I said
It's a
oranger.
Nord tosser.
Look how flaccid it is.
Yeah, no, that's... Misdirection. But no, that is 100% appropriate. My apologies, good sir. I had you mistaken for a common pervert.
What's being handed to Tabra?
A small rolled up piece of parchment that were resting on top of the rafter, out of sight.
Unrollify it.
Unrollify the parchment. It's got some writing on it. Your eyes take it in. It seeps in. It's the retinas. Light bounces off it into your eyes. You get the point. I briefly need a 2-minute break, so we will be right back.
Might as well bump it up to a 5. I'll be back soon.
We're back. Sorry about that brief intermission. So yeah, you unrollify the piece of parchment that was hidden on top of the rafter, and it says, Grandmaster Marcole, Grandmancer Marcole, my apologies. I'm just writing it down for posterity. Okay, so Grandmaster Marcole, ask to see him by the fountain in Wetter's courtyard.
I wonder where these notes are being typed. Oh.
Oh, sorry. Tabra, you know that Mancers are people qualified by the university to practice magic for the kingdom.
Okay.
And the Grand Mancer is the head of the university.
Waita's courtyard? Does that sound familiar?
Yes, in fact, actually. You scratch your head for a second, but you do remember it as being a feature of the university that you've heard mentioned before. A grand courtyard dedicated to the goddess Weta, who is the goddess of peace.
Tabra's gonna put that note safely away in a page in his journal.
Rightio. And all of you just set off exploring?
No, I was going to head to the constable's office.
Okay.
The what?
Well, the head of the town watch, I'm guessing, or at least a guard to speak to.
The equivalent of the constable. Yes. Like, sorry. Where...
Is that not just a Wild West sort of thing?
We have constables over here. PC.
Yeah, we called them sheriffs here.
Police constables.
So wherever the
But wherever this place
wherever the
is.
child posters, the posters about.
Oh.
I'm trying to get information about the children.
Okay.
Child posers.
Yeah, there's a bunch of these kids running around, and they are fucking posers. So
They post on Vine and get famous for being racist.
So On's got to deal with this, right? She's calling the cops on him. One of them
Posters.
Race. She
Posters.
Didn't like. Yes. Fun fact: 17 kids have gone missing from this town in the last 6 months.
That is a fun fact.
That is a fun fact. As you open up your can of lager, it says it on the inside.
It's almost a kid a month. What are the authorities doing about that?
Almost
That's-
a kid a month. That's
Like 2.5 kids a month.
yeah, multiple kids a month.
But yes, I will head to the
Legit.
wherever that is.
The closest guards you'll see are stood outside the keep gates. They already let you through once today. Pair of pikemen.
Hi, guards.
It's like, need to see the Lord again.
Not the Lord as much as who do I talk to about the missing children?
Give me your kids.
It's
Weren't we already hired to deal with that?
No.
We were.
It's suspected that the Verth are probably involved in that as well. But unknown.
Would it be speaking to the Lord again?
They look at each other and then look back at you, and then kind of like put their hands aggressively on the pikes and say, "What do you want to know about them kids for?"
Well, they're missing kids, and I want to bring them back. And she kind of backs up a little scared.
They like,
Please don't stab me.
"You're just there on your own, aren't you?" And maybe
Yep.
Doggo with you. Or Doggo was probably with Leah in the wagon.
Yep.
Or with Sigmund. But he just, no. Oh, sorry. But the town guard has had no such luck. Feel free to investigate. If you feel that you can do better, little rock person.
Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Orin. What's your names?
That is a rude thing to do to me. To ask me for my name on the spot. I am
Having to
Roderick.
make the DM make up a name.
Roderick.
Rude of you.
Roderick and Burno. Orn. But aye, children have been going missing. What to know?
Like, was there any specific times they were going missing? Like, at night? Was it in a specific part of town?
In day and out of town, actually. We do have a fair bit of information on this. Is this something the Lord has asked you to look into?
No. I just saw the posters.
Oh, well... sorry, everyone in town knows the business. There hasn't been a child go missing in the last 4 weeks now. Thankfully. But that's mostly because the parents have got so strict and they no longer allow the children to play outside of town like they used to. There's a hill to the east, a small low hillock, just past the fields where the children used to go and play all the time. And it seemed that when the first went missing, a few of the children did not come back, but the others could not tell us where they'd gone or when they'd gone missing.
I see. And so, is the middle of the day on this hill, was there any specific ages, or is it just kiddos in general?
The youngest was 4. Tragic, it was. The eldest might have been about 12. I think.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm just getting I'm imagining this as a Metal Gear cutscene. So it's just constantly fading in and out of other stuff. 14.
14.
Icon.
Metal Gear. But if you really want to know more, you should talk to, well, she's got a name and all, she has. You should talk to Clotilde, out in the shanty town. She lost all 4 of her children on the same day. If she's...
Oh my god, that's
Open.
horrible.
to talk to anyone about it, you'll find her out by the river. There have been a couple older people gone missing as well, but we don't know if this is related.
Okay. Thank you for your time. And she's gonna shake both of their hands. Did Jakku take the cabbage earlier?
Did you hand it
Yes.
to him?
Okay, I offered it to him.
Oh yeah, then yes, he did.
Yeah.
Sure.
Not
'Cause if
passing
not,
up
she
a
was-
good cabbage.
If not, she was gonna give them a cabbage, but
My cabbages.
and if that's the case, she's gonna
We
float out to that once she gets a location, she is going to look at the mushroom over there and go in his farty McLanguage there. Or is he outside or in the inn?
I think he's just inside the stables, in the shade. All the free people, Feather, Jewel, Ox, and Puddin, would wave at you, and you can probably see the Verth packing his alchemy kit into the back of there.
Ah. Alright, then I'll float over to the verse.
Start farting at him.
Yeah, start farting at him. Do you want to go help me find some kids?
Good job you saying this in verse.
What kids? What happened to them?
Kidnapped kids. There's a hill, and they disappeared, and there's a lady whose all their kids went missing, and it's really sad. So I'm gonna go talk to her, but I'm not good at stabbing things or anything like that. So I was thinking maybe, I mean,
Two
are
nights ago,
you're-
you saw this mushroom run out of a bar in fear, screaming in terror.
He's
Yeah.
not good at stabbing either.
But I figured it's better. I know you're not super good at stabbing things either, but it's better to go together so we don't get kidnapped. But do you want to come with me?
Yeah, but sure. Let's talk to the woman, but we should get the Usagi to come with us for the hill part. At
Oh,
least.
they're harassing a cobbler right now.
I see it come.
I think they've done. Shaking him down. It's a protection racket.
Then maybe let's take the bear.
Yeah, you see a singing bear over there who's got a huge axe.
Poking her head out and looking. Isn't he flirting with a girl?
He's kind of flirting with the whole town right now.
Yeah, and the axe is mostly used to bang the ground, kind of like a bass. Hence its name.
Like a what? Sorry.
A bass.
Like a
Bass,
bass.
you know,
Is
that
the
sea
great
bass?
axe name is bass, so
sea
he's
bass
basically
or river bass.
A base.
a bass. Yeah. Well, he
Well-
named it like the fish, but it works as the purpose as a
Whenever I
bass.
whenever I was in orchestra and I played the double bass, I would only call it a bass, and everyone would get mad at me.
Okay, what do you mean tapping the ground like a bass then? Because
But you-
He's literally doing the
guitar.
You,
at the rhythm that he needs for the song, and the end is flat, so he's basically hitting the wood on the ground.
So more like a drum.
Yes,
Yeah,
percussion.
definitely closer to a drum than a bass, but its name is...
A bass drum.
Did you name it after a fish, though?
Yes,
So its name is Bass.
it's a pun on both the bass and the bass.
This bear's gonna kill me, everyone. I'm gonna die because of this bear.
We can ask him. He seems to be busy, but yeah, we can ask him. And then she pokes her head and he goes, Leah, you coming?
She's like, I think she's reading one of the many books that were on that thing, and she's stroking Doggo, and she's like, yeah, okay, like, where's Dad? And then she probably
Oh.
looks across and sees Sigmund getting straps of metal attached to him and then taken off, and then that strap of metal getting hit with an hammer and then getting held back up to him.
Anyway. Oh, and I forgot I got this for you, and she'll hand the, kind of meh bracelet she bought.
Yep.
For her.
Argos jewellery. That's an England joke. I don't think you have Walmart jewellery, I suppose.
yeah, that's our brand of crappy jewelry.
Or Target jewellery. It's slightly higher quality.
Target went out of business in my area, so that's a really good joke to me.
In my country.
But yeah, she'll hand
Really?
she'll hand it to her and go, it's not super fancy, but it's better to attach than that leather strap. Those charms, the death charms I got you.
Oh, I see. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that voice for her. This is her voice. Thanks. Yeah, I like it. It's nice.
Come on. We're gonna see if we can't find some kidnapped children.
Alright.
And then, unless you want to change people, I will approach the bear.
Radio, I think our music has stopped.
No, it's still playing.
Then it is just way too quiet on here. There we go. It's gonna get very loud at some point soon.
Right, it's the super loud one right after this, isn't it?
It already got super louder.
But
So-
yes, approaching the bear.
Mhm. But Sigmund, had you decided the other things you were going to buy here?
Oh, just some armor.
Just the breastplate, some other armor pieces.
Yeah, breastplate. I don't think he has plate legs or arms. So I'm just looking at some other stuff I need.
No. He's got quite a bit of chainmail in, though. And he's got helmets, plenty of helmets. You're approaching the bear. So, yeah, that is all you've found in the cobblers. Tabra and James, Jakku. Which seems to be instructions on how to meet with the Grand Mancer of the university.
The Grand Mancer of the universe.
That's what he thinks he is. And that's in the capital, Ashwell.
I do not believe there's any more here for us, Jakku. Shall we continue with our main new goal?
Kill some mushrooms.
Nani?
That's the first time I've heard James say anything like that.
Yeah, it's a momentous occasion.
No, I did not understand what Tabret was saying.
Nani?
Nani.
What?
Me in Japan. Nani kuruwa. Arigato.
He's got the image of fucking. Oh, what's his name? The guy who hosted.
Carl
Family
Wilkinson.
Feud.
Oh no, that.
No, I love
thing.
Carl though, but the one that hosted Family Feud, I forget his name. Well, let me see here.
We're digesting.
Yeah, go ahead and continue. I'm a look. Steve Harvey. It just makes me think
Yeah.
of Steve Harvey say "Nani."
And then, I guess assuming from context, to just be like, I'll point towards the door.
Have you got gesture?
No, but I think I'll just nod at whatever he said and follow.
I think I'd probably give you a +10 for easiness to point at something. So you may as well not roll to gesture.
Okay.
But you might crit fail and like poke yourself in the eye, I don't know. There's always the chance. Either way, you don't know what that says or what he said.
Yeah.
But he seems to agree that it's door time. Cobbler's like, I'll be here if there's anything else you need. And he's hurried back behind his little bar area to put his hand underneath it while he watches you. But yeah,
Yeah.
What?
you just walk out of the cobblers, head back
Yeah,
to...
Yeah.
I just walk out of the cobblers.
Then you stood in the alley, you start kissing.
No, I think I'm gonna go back
Out in the parking
to
lot behind the Arby's.
probably back to the common room where we all were.
Okay. Well, yeah, so I think you're about finishing your songs, Ulrig, and people are paying up, and you actually end up making 1 silver sheath and 3 coppers. So that's like 8 Gurps books total. And Orn is floating over to you.
That would be me?
Yeah, along with the doggo, and Leah's walking up behind her as well.
I believe they would be coming in as he would be going on in the middle of a show, just going with the beat. At the middle of the song, he would. I'm not sure if you want me to go in that part or just interrupt and go with Orn.
Like as you were
Huh?
finishing a song, and
He would be.
Orn just floats over. Like, as he'd finished up a song.
He would be like, morning out from lost love. Oh, little stone friend, nice to see you. Come. And he places his hand for you to come over and get close to his ears, as he has a hard time hearing you when you're so tiny.
She's just gonna put her hands like up and not really move and just be like, we're heading out to do some stuff. Do you want to, or in your native language, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
We're heading out to do some stuff. Do you want to come with, or are you gonna keep playing songs?
Let me reap my profit. I'll be right after. And he's just telling you, I'm gonna end up here, just gonna get my coin and I'll be with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you get, like, the 8 Gurps books worth of janglies chucked at you.
How much?
8 total.
8, what currency, sorry?
It's 3 coppers and 1 silver sheaf.
3 coppers, 1 silver sheep.
Does Orin see Jakku heading towards the inn?
Yeah.
As he starts walking, it's gonna make a loud chirp, screeching noise that says, "That's hey!"
Mushy mushy!
Well, I thought they talked like guinea pigs and rabbits,
Pretty much, so it'd be more like, dwee, dwee, dwee!
but really loud.
I think that probably were really loud on the recording. Look, based on those levels I saw.
But yeah, twee at Jakku. Hey, you're what?
In
As you're heading towards into the inn.
yeah, and you're saying it in Urzagi, or
Yeah.
I'll wave at you. Hey.
Come here.
Okay.
And then she's gonna grab his hand, Leah's hand, and motion towards the others that she's already talked to and start heading to that lady's house. What? No. Like, straight
And
on
you're
it.
kind of ignoring the whole thing that we were just hired by the Lord to do something
Man,
else
this is
that's
a
also
fantasy
urgent.
game. This is part of the game. This is normal. If you ever played D&D, it's probably going to be 2 sessions before we even start with the Lord stuff.
To be fair, we can head out any time we want to with that. I am more concerned about missing kids than missing taxes.
That works. They seem to be more urgent.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I actually care more about missing kids than missing taxes as well. I'm just torn, because the missing taxes might help me get more information that I need. Those missing kids
Yeah,
need
Topper
help.
went to the gate because I assumed that we were actually going to be heading out.
Yeah, we are.
Like, oh, you're given the task, and then let's go and meet by the gate.
Wah, wah.
I still bring my makeshift umbrella. Yeah.
6 is Shantytown, apparently. I mean, Miss. And if Mr. Grumpy Pants is following us, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a job he has to do. Hmm. What the fuck? Oh no, it was just a grunt. Like, yeah. I'll go. Rad Dad, let me hit the chaos dab real quick. He dabs, the whole fucking world explodes. Beam just falls down for the heavens, just. Retweet for a dab cam.
Luke, am I just imagining this, or I feel like it was heavily implied that there was a connection between the two things.
Oh dear, I've been muted on the stream for a while now. Maybe about 2 minutes. A heavily implied connection between two things. You've all been heard, but just not me.
They get to hear me talk about the chaos dab.
Oh yeah, no, so it were legit just some bullshit that you missed, that's it. But yeah, so you're going to look for these kids. You've all grouped up to talk to the lady whose kids are missing. Tabra. The connection between the missing kids and the taxes.
Yeah, am I just imagining it? Because I thought there was a really, really strong implication that they were heavily connected.
That is pretty much what the Lord said.
I think it was outright stated.
He
which is why I'm confused.
Almost sure that the Hive Earth are the ones who have been taking the children and raided the caravan.
Yeah, which is why we'll meet up and go deal with the Lord's task, which is to find the children.
No, the Lord's task was to find the taxes.
Yeah, he said his and the court mancer Adelgrim's assumption was that the children have been eaten by the Hive Earth. I don't know how you reacted to that spot when he said that, but the children are obviously long
dead. Are they
dead.
strictly vegetarian?
Not the Hive Earth.
No, they're omnivorous, I think.
Yeah, Spot probably makes a face at that, frowns and.
See, I'm pretty convinced that they're being racist gits. So.
But yeah, Orn legit wants to talk to this lady, at least first. There's quite a few people watching you as you arrive. There's lots of kids in the street, like a good 10 or 15 children playing in the street. They're not allowed to go and play outside of town on the hill anymore. And when they see you two, they'd all scream at Spot and then realise he's friendly and then run over and start just poking both of you and being like, "Oh, where the fuck are you two? Cool. Are you gonna eat me? Where you going? What are you doing?"
She'll wave at all of them.
Hi, children. Hi. No, we're not here to eat any of you. None of us eat meat.
Did everyone go there, or was it just the two of them?
I would be following Orin, so we would be heading there.
Doggo and Leah are walking alongside. Jakku's coming.
Yes, Jakku coming.
And they probably look and they see the house you're approaching and they're like, oh, you're going to Clotild's house.
Sigmund's token was deleted.
Oh dear.
I'm dead.
See if you can bring yourself back into reality.
That's necromancy. Stop it.
Roll a new character.
Yeah,
Oh boy,
sorry.
here I go. Roll for
Maybe
stats.
Cabra knows necromancy.
I'm gonna roll 3d6 to see what my stat is in strength.
Holy crap, he's alive.
Got a 6 in strength, boys.
Awesome.
That minus 4 HP.
Yeah, that's rad.
My child is stronger than me.
Could have telegraphed evaluated all-out attack to your skull from behind. Kill a dad in one hit. But, so there's kids surrounding the lot and you kind of slow you down a bit there as you're approaching. And they're like, why are you here? What are you lot? He's weird. And he's like, bunny! Can the bunny dance? Can you dance, bunny?
No, but the bear can. Dance!
Oh, I am glaring at whoever asked Bunny to dance. Bunny
I'm
is
still
not
holding his hand, by the way.
Dirty little child. And you're holding whose hand?
Leah and Jakku's.
Okay. Someone from across the street shouts, plump older lady, and she's just like, oi! Get fucking back inside, you kids, and stop bothering them strangers! Or they'll fucking take you and eat you like the rest of them. And all the kids kind of scatter. And she's just frowning at you from a doorway. And she kind of creeps back inside, across the street there.
Bye, angry lady.
Door slams.
Well, that did not went as planned.
I'll let go of one of their hands and knock on the door.
A couple of seconds pass, and then it opens slowly to a pretty distraught-looking lady.
Hello, miss.
She looks like she's not eaten properly in a while. She's like squinting at you. She's like, "What? What is it?" And she looks incredibly hopeful. Briefly.
My
Boxer
name-
briefs.
My name is Orn, and I'm here to speak to you about
Have you
your
found
children's.
You found my
no,
children?
we're looking to find them, but we're hoping to get some more information.
I already told the captain everything.
Yeah, but the captain isn't me with their awesome brigade. Points to everyone.
They was all out playing at the Illock, and they didn't come back with the rest of them. All the kids go out there to play every day, or they used to. We don't let them no more, obviously.
All the kids.
All the town kids used to go out to that field to play. It was... Dad did it when I was a girl. We had fun out on that field. There's a big tree in the middle of this little hill, and it's great for playing forts and King of the Hill and knuckle blasters and jibby dumplings and all them games that we all know and love. But
Would you
So-
tell us?
I got the broad strokes of it, but any like mundane details. Were they wearing a specific color? Were they playing? Did the other kids say they were playing in a very specific part of the field? Any information you can give will help greatly.
Isn't
Or
really
do I need to roll
interrogation.
anything?
It's not really interrogation, I don't think. It's not like she's trying to withhold anything. It's more like she needs to roll things, I think. Ulrig, you wanted to ask something?
He would just be wondering, what's so special about that field that all the kids wants to play there?
Just
How-
a good place to play.
How all the kidnappings been from that place?
Not all of them, but most of them.
Hmm.
It's all been from on the edges of town, kids playing in the river. 2 girls were taken as they were bathing in the river. There was one story that the kids told on the day mine went missing. Mine were the first to be taken. And then she's like, but they said
Perhaps
there was a dragon. The kids were... It was a silly story about there being a dragon playing with them. A small one, they said. And she points at Doggo. About the size of your dog there. All colourful, they said, flying around the tree. And the kids said they was all chasing it until they got tired. And it was great fun, they said, and they came running back to town to tell us about it. But mine were missing. Mine weren't with them. And when we went out, there was nothing there. Nothing at all.
perhaps we can look around those fields.
Old Town went out and searched them, and we didn't find anything.
Thank you, miss. Is there anything else you can think of? Or if that's it, that's absolutely fine. We really appreciate your time.
Oh, shit. Mm,
Can I roll psychology, actually?
yeah. To try and cheer her
Like-
up a bit, get her out. She's clearly, like, not in a great
Yeah,
place. She looks like she hasn't been
get her
eating
out
at
of her
all.
Get her out of her freak out state so maybe she could think more clearly.
Make her stop grieving the loss of her children.
Not stop grieving. Just
Anyone else
get her to...
want to ask out, by the way, while that roll's coming?
Could I ask her about anything else that she believes nobody has heard about, or that they don't believe her about all these kidnappings? With a diplomacy check.
You don't need to make a diplomacy check. Again, it were more trying to remember things as well.
Okay.
But she'll say, it's not just kids that have gone missing. 2 old folks did as well, older than me. Bava and Wyofar have both disappeared. But no one's looked into that. Captain says they must have just left town. They had trade goods on the caravan, apparently, and they lost everything. Neighbour said that Wyofar drowned himself in the river, he thinks. But I don't know. No one's looked into them going missing. Bava's house is just down road. 4 houses down. Been empty for 2 months now.
Thank you.
Wyofar lived in town. I think he'd had a room at the inn for like 4 years or some shit.
Were any of the do you know of any of the children that were playing that day that saw the dragon?
A few of them must have. Try next door. She's got all hers. Lady who was scowling angrily at you. You did see kids running round back of that house. Yeah, all of her children were there that day, I'm sure, and none of us have been taken. For some reason. She looks resentful.
As understandably so.
Leah's
Thank you, miss.
holding on to you, Sigmund, tight. Like, why is everyone's kids getting kidnapped?
I don't know, but I'm not going to let it happen to you.
Who says in Usagi?
Oh, you.
Whoa, what
You're
was that?
breaking up.
Yeah.
He says it, Usagi. I want to believe.
I found the range on my mic. Jaku says in Usagi, we could use her as bait.
Does that get translated? Only Orn knows that, I think.
That was kind of my thought too, but I'm not sharing that yet.
You
Nobody better share it.
chitter back in Usagi.
Yeah. She chitters that back in Usagi and thanks the woman and says, I will not rest until we've solved this mystery.
She, sniffs and shakes your hands and thanks you. And she's like, oh, did you want anything? I can heat you up some, I don't know, loaves of dirt or something.
Loaves of dirt.
Loaves.
No, miss. Thank you for your time.
And then Jakku stabs her. Anyone else? Tabra, Spot, Sigmund. Anything you'd like to say, ask of her, murder of her?
No, Tabra thinks he can probably find more clues at the place where they vanished than talking to some grieving mother.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely put a downer on your day. You're like, well, this is awkward and depressing for everyone, I'm sure. Even Doggo's got his tail between his legs and he's got them sad eyes and he's like,
Well, I have one more person to talk to, then we can head off. Do you guys mind?
Go ahead.
I'll go across the street and knock on the angry lady's door.
She opens it, scowling at you.
Hello.
What you want?
My name's Orn, and I'm investigating the children that went missing. And I heard that maybe some of your kids were there the day it happened and
We was all there. There's 5 kids behind her between her legs, poking through. She's like, get back, you little rats, get back in the house. She's like, oh, this has already been investigated by the captain, and my kids have told what they've seen. And they're one of them squeezes and pops out, and she's like, oh, and just walks away into the house as all these kids are gathered round. And there was a dragon. We saw a dragon.
Really? What did it look like?
It was purple, and one of them's like, no, idiot, it was orange. It was totally purple or orange, and we've all totally got this voice. This is what kids talk everywhere, right?
Did you see it? I heard it was flying. Was it flying the entire time, or did it ever touch the ground?
They all kind of... One of them's like, it just flew round and round a tree for like hours, and we was chasing it to try and catch it, and it was laughing at us and smiling, but we couldn't catch it, and we all got tired, and we all had to fall asleep, and then it was laughing at us and flying around us while we was asleep or like resting.
And you said you saw its face. Did you see its eyes?
Yeah, it had big, pretty golden eyes, a little girl's saying. And a boy's like, no, it had like mean, angry, vicious eyes. Like it could really, like it could burn down a keep if it wanted to. But it was only small. Not even as big as your dog. And then a tiny child just pulls his thumb out his mouth and is like, I like your dog. And he just sticks all his face in the dog's fur.
And did you see its eyes move, or were they just always looking in the same place?
Kids are all kind of confused. And they're like, it had eyes. Yeah. And it was looking. It was a dragon. A real dragon.
I'm not saying I don't think it's a dragon. I was just asking some questions. Thank you guys for your help.
They like pointed. Bunny! Can the bunny dance?
No, the
Papa
bunny
said he saw
the bunny can't dance, but how many? You said there were 5?
Yeah, 5 kids, yeah.
Further help, she's going to give them each a copper.
One of them's tugging on your like waisty area. God. Phrasing. One of them's poking at your legs, Ulrich.
Mm-hmm.
Is that, are you a soldier?
He's gonna look down at it, he's gonna pat his head, and he's gonna say, no, I am a singer, a tenor.
It's just like, boring, and walks away.
He's gonna look very disappointed.
They want the bunny to dance, but the bunny's got a sword and armor and shit.
That means he can't dance.
I need to
As
teach
we
you how
know,
to
if
dance.
someone has a sword, they can't dance.
Well, no, but then they asked the giant musician if he can
Someone find me a gif for someone with a sword
be a
dancing.
soldier.
I mean, there's quite literally a famous archetype in literally any D&D game called Sword Dancer.
But yeah, that was all I wanted to do.
Well, I'm sorry. Okay.
So, like I said, I gave them each a copper and then
let
the rest of the group know that was it.
Wow. Yeah, they'll not get to keep those. Some of the smarter ones might, if they hide them quick. And lie well. But yeah. Anyone else interested in following up any of these leads?
Nope.
There's an empty house down the road of a woman who had trade goods on the caravan, allegedly, who went missing, along with a man who lived at the inn until recently, and they both went missing 2 months ago on the same night.
At this point, I've kind of figured out in what direction I need to go to figure out what's going on. Like, it's all happening in X direction.
Yeah, we can head that way.
Yeah, Jakku just starts walking in that direction.
Oh, to check out the hill.
Yes.
I see. Gotcha. I think it's time for a quick break on that note. 5 minutes at the most. But we will be right back. And we are back. You step away from that angry lady's front door, where you were being harassed by children, but you got rid of them with a copper each very quickly. And Jakku sets straight off towards the hill, where all these kids allegedly went missing, or where 90% of them allegedly went missing.
Tabra follows.
Do. It's just down here. Half a knob away. And there's a little bit of a divot, so it's not really very visible from town, I don't think. For whatever reason. Some magical geographical reason that I can't quite explain to you right now for other reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a tree on it. And it does look like a nice place to play. Everyone will or be forced to play children's games around this tree. That's a joke. There is no enchantment that forces you to play games.
Oh, I thought there was a demon or something.
They could be. That's a different tree in a parallel universe. Has anyone got Jumper World? Sigmund?
All right.
I know you were considering it.
So, Luke, can I do a geology check to check for Dithovian, like
Poop.
activity in the area around this hill?
Not really. You could identify rocks around this area.
What would I need? Roll. I'm basically. I think the dragon was a Dithovian or an illusion, and I'm trying to figure out what I would need to roll. Search to find. I'm looking for clues.
Clues.
Time to find a blue dog print on the ground and watch where it magically floats.
Yeah.
Uh,
Looking for. I'm trying to basically. I'm looking for clues of Dithovian activity on this hill to try to either disprove or prove my theory that the dragon was a Dithovian.
Give me a Sherlock check, please. Let me just get
Is
to
that real skill?
No, it is not, unfortunately. You could probably
But that would be
easily...
a great name for a talent.
Yep, talent or wild card. I'm just getting to check a couple of things. So...
And other people can do stuff while he looks into that. That was all I wanted to do.
So, in naturalistic terms, Spot, it is very nice grass. It's kind of like meadowy, soft, smells nice. The tree is an apple tree. You can see it'd probably be blossoming around this time, wouldn't it? So I think the tree is full of flowers as well, and there's petals all over the ground around it. Nothing particularly magical. Give me a geology check and a search check, please.
What's search default to again?
Perception minus something. I'll tell you in a second.
But I'll start with the
Perception minus
geology.
5.
Okay, here's the geology. And which I made by 6. And then perception minus 5. Oh, that was a crit fail.
Yeah. There's a couple of rocks knocking about on the surface that look super tasty. You spot some delicious rocks. I don't know what your favourites are. But,
gemstones, crystals.
nothing that tasty.
Quartz does fine. Quartz crystal.
Maybe some schist?
Some schist, aye. Whatever that is. I know I've mined it in Dwarf Fortress before.
But yeah, I find some rocks, but the rest of it, I'm like, boo boo.
Yeah, there's not really much about here.
How long ago did the last child go missing?
It's been a month. Orn could tell you from research so far. People have been keeping the kids locked up tight after sunset and watching them close during the day.
So is like this fields here?
Yeah, it's a seasonal crop of something, probably wheat.
Okay, so it's probably still like small and early spring.
Yeah.
Oh god, Jaku's a pest?
There's a farmer coming running across with a shotgun like, oh, fucking rabbits. Yeah, you're gonna start digging tunnels.
No, I was thinking more like, depending on what it was and how tall it was, we could like hide in there and have,
Yeah, even Ulrich could hide in it if he were laid down. It's
Oh,
tall enough
jeez.
for that.
Laying down?
Deep ploughed and fairly high stalks.
okay.
It's growing good this spring.
Yeah, then let's hide in the field and have,
I'm sure Sigmund's gonna love
Lee.
this idea.
play out here and
No.
No.
Does,
I think
does that even get translated, though?
Sigmund, you'll be right here.
And it's unnecessary danger.
It's... Oh my god.
Get another kid.
We don't have an... Leah, would you be up for it?
There's an orphanage.
I could do it.
You don't have to if you don't want to, Lee. You're your own independent person.
Actually,
Leah, I have
I'm
a
gonna
better
laugh at
suggestion.
Go on.
I require your help to cast a spell to detect if magic has been used to abduct these children.
What do you need me to do?
Hold my hand while I cast it so that I can access greater amounts of energy.
Okay. She kind of walks over to you and holds her hand out.
Let us go to the tree.
Okay. She looks nervously at you, Dad. She's like, please make sure he didn't do nasty things, Dad.
What'd she say, sorry?
Tabra's taken your daughter over to the tree, holding her hand, and she just
I'm
gave you a
following.
look like, yeah, please follow.
Yeah, no, I'm following. I am obviously following.
So yeah, Luke, what I'm looking to cast is Lesser Sense Magic with a duration of 1 month and a radius of like 3 to 5 yards, just to see if there's been a spell cast in this specific spot in the past month, where they said they saw the dragon.
Uh-huh. It was like a good 5 months ago that the dragon was seen. But a kid did go missing from around here a month ago.
Okay, in that case, I'll broaden the radius. 1 month is plus 11, and 15. What were the equivalent of meters?
Micronobs.
Mini knob?
Hmm.
Micronobs. 15 micronobs are 5, so that is a total of plus 16. So 18 points total, so I'll spend a moment just to replenish my reserve.
That'll be super easy. What we are +5. Offsetting the
Yeah.
-5.
Then I'll need to get another 9 energy.
I think you can do this in the pseudo bot commands.
One moment. Yes, but we could also do it manually because I'll be getting a lot of energy per thing and I'm not gathering much.
Yeah. Let's show the world what it's like to gather energy in ritual path magic.
Take my
Points.
hand, Leah.
Yeah, she reaches out. Sorry, I was just laughing at something Jakku said.
And then Tubber will concentrate for a second and grab his energy reserve, giving him 9 points total so far.
Yeah.
Then he'll spend 5 seconds to gather energy from the surroundings using the traditional path stuff. And this would be path of magic. So I'll give a roll there, the first. For 2 energy, putting me at 11 total.
People
5 more
observing definitely notice a slight change in the wind, maybe. Magically inclined people definitely see it straight away.
Do I have to make a check or something?
No, you can feel the magic coursing through the areas. Like, you can tell it's happening.
Even if I'm not magically inclined, just like, oh, geez.
Magic tonight.
I made a check. Yeah, you're sensing the spell being cast or gathered, powered.
Alright, 5 seconds pass.
That's
1 energy is gathered that is not a quirk.
a -3 for successive gatherings, right?
After the third, -1 for every third.
Right.
5 more seconds pass.
Gathering some energies. Oh dear.
Fucking hell.
This is a bad spell going.
Okay, so that's still 1 energy, so let's see. 1, 9, 11, 12, 13 energy so far, because you still get 1 on a failure. 13 energy and 1 quirk. 5 more seconds pass. This is at a -1. What the hell is with these rolls?
Real bad rolls. Not getting much energy out this tree.
I still need 4 more. 5 more seconds pass.
Getting nervous.
What's loading?
There we go. Now I'm at 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I'm at 19. So I will cast that spell. Lesser Sense Magic 2 for the past month for 11, putting it at 13, over an area of a 50-yard radius, because I gathered more energy than I needed. To see if a spell has been cast in this area in that time.
Does it detect multiple spells? Or just the one? How much information is this going to get you? Because
can detect spell use. I'd say it's up to you.
Spell has definitely been cast. Multiple. You detect magical latency. Around about a month ago, it seems.
Note that there is a quirk to this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do this.
I've got thaumaturgy.
Oh, and I need to roll this actual spell.
That too.
On the nose, what the hell?
Amazing rolls.
God, the quirks it gives are really lame and generic.
Not great, but roll me 3d6, please. What's with all these 15s?
Are you sure you didn't want 1d2 or 2d6, or do you have your own thing?
No, it would have been 2d6 that I'd have wanted. Five's a lot better, so yeah, very noticeable casting. There's a thwum. I think, in fact, all the spells that got cast in the last month are visualized briefly for like a split second. People can roll perception to try and catch a glimpse of them, and you might be lucky and see some.
Finally.
Everyone, you said?
Yeah, everyone sees this. There's a hum of that weird bluey magical energy. It's got the RGBs.
Made it by 10.
Looking like everyone spots something.
Alright. We roll my hearing here, or roll my perception.
Critical.
'cause it's all
Oh.
the same.
Yeah,
Ulrich, you see everything.
everyone sees everything.
I can see within your soul.
So
You cannot hide your magic from me.
you
My
kind of
eyes
see
everything.
there's a cloaked figure running across, is what some of you see.
I point at it and say, "There, somebody's cloaked."
You don't even know what's happening.
It's gone.
Sorry, I thought I could say.
You did, but then it poofed in
Oh.
less
Wait,
than
I
a
would laugh and
second.
go, ha ha.
Could I have seen if there was any symbols or anything on it?
Yeah, like who?
Uh,
What? Where?
No, it would just a ghostly figure. It was
Like a memory or something like when you project your buddy into another place.
it was just a representation of the spell that had been cast here a month ago,
Got it.
visualized on a quirk level. For a brief instant that everyone actually noticed somehow. And yeah, someone cast invisibility on the self in a small area around something, is what it seems like, about a month ago. Travelled in towards this tree and then left pretty quickly.
The abductions are the work of mages. Thank you for your assistance, child.
No shit, guys. The mages who abduct children have abducted children. We've cracked the code.
Tune in next week to see mages abduct children.
What?
Spoiler alert, mages abduct the children.
It makes me want to hit that chaos dab.
That was really impressive.
And it was kind of obviously the like same people from last time.
No.
No.
It could have been anyone. You didn't really catch a glimpse of him. Just the magical cloak with a
Wait.
figure underneath it.
Thank you, Verth.
So there's more than 2 creepy Gurps kidnapping children in this world?
I think there's more than 2,000.
Holy shit.
That might be an overestimate. Look, alright, I feel like I need to set this straight. The kid at the tavern were in the wrong place at the wrong time and felt like a good pick. Sigmund specifically built a daughter that gets kidnapped by wizards.
I didn't want to say anything.
And like now, yeah, kids are good meat. You know, they're tasty. They got the good innocent energy for ritual
Good meat.
sacrifice.
It's like veal, but human.
Yeah, legit. You can get. I read in the news the other day. You Americans can get you send some young blood injected. I'm all for. That sounds good. Give me that
Did you
baby
read that
blood.
in like your old forwarded emails, old man?
I saw it in a newspaper. that I was using for warmth.
Forward, 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 forward. Inject blood of the innocent to gain life. From Uncle Paul.
It wasn't the Daily Mail, was it?
God knows.
All right, so but actually, it is a business now. Anyway,
We have digested.
back to the game.
Digested blood.
Are you sharing this information?
Who, what, where, when, why?
Are you sharing this information? That
Yeah,
the
you're
spell
the
was
only
cast?
one that knows that a spell of invisibility was cast. The rest of them just saw some weird magic shit that you did.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was from my spell that I knew about invisibility, or if we all knew.
No, just you would know. Maybe Leo would as well.
Yes, I am certain that it was the work of a group of mages. At least one. He made himself invisible 1 month ago. In this area.
Nani?
Well, maybe. Could we follow the spell?
That's a good question. Assuming that I can understand it.
I am translating for you.
Okay.
He's such a good translator. Translators make a lot of money. I hope you're going to bill him for all this, like, at the end of the week. or
Oh
something.
yeah. If we ever come across a huge treasure, I'm going to be like, by the way, Jakku. No, I wouldn't do that. I like him. He pays me in cuddles.
Aww. Mm-mm.
It is possible, yes.
Well, then yeah, let's do it.
I like that.
Do you know how
Child,
many
I
numbers
require
there are?
your assistance again.
She looks at you, Sigmund. And then she's like, yep. Holds her hand back out.
How long ago was the invisibility cast? 1
Uh,
month exactly, you said?
Pretty much, you know, like, a couple of days off. But you know the exact amount of time.
Ooh. Okay. Under the description of greater sense magic, it says you can identify a mage. You think that's a fair thing? Like, who cast this spell?
Yeah. Greater sense magic on that, like, particular spell.
Yeah, so I have to then go back the duration to when the spell was cast.
But now that you have an exact time frame, it would be easier, right?
Yeah, I think you'd get...
No.
You'd probably get a mental image of him.
Like, I just want to be like, this spell that I know was cast here. I know how long ago it was cast, so I target that time, and I want to see who cast it then using a new spell.
Yeah, I think you'd probably, like, get a mental vision of them and probably know which direction and how far they are right now,
Or
even.
know him well enough to try and sense him using a different sort of spell.
Yeah, no, it'd be an extra spell to sense him after, but you could definitely identify the caster on a magical level. Magic crunching.
Oh god, that's 39 energy.
Rip in peace, little buddy.
If you hurt my daughter,
It'd only be painful because he'd crit fail and explode while he were holding her hand. Bones make good shrapnel.
I mean, if that's too much, we could sense other ways. Like naturalists might be able to.
Angry man.
Can anyone track? Other than Doggo.
Nope.
Angry man.
what?
That's
You
your
are
dad.
hearty.
Hearty. Like a pie. Or
It is possible to willingly sacrifice one's life force temporarily to aid in the casting of a spell.
Hey, guy who hates wizards. You want to give up some energy for a spell?
Hey, the guy who hates wizards. Hey, come here. You want to donate some blood?
He just kind of stares at you for a bit, cocks up an eyebrow, and then he's like, and
To identify the person who cast the spell, and then later be able to find that specific person, requires an amount of energy beyond my capabilities at this time.
mm-hmm.
I would take not your essence, but your awakefulness. Out of character FP.
Yeah, no. I get that out of character. He's in character.
Out
You know.
of character, a massive thank you to Lord Fluffy Bottoms for the $15 donation. Again! Oh my
Yes,
god!
I thought I recognized that name.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Laura, absolute legend. We love you so much.
Mr. Fluffy Bottoms.
Lord Fluffy Bottoms, I'll have you know.
Get it right, you peasant.
I'm not a peasant. I'm a fancy lady.
Where's your title?
I'm
The
working on it.
Lord.
But
Okay.
She's the Lady of Pebbles so far.
Many thanks.
Would any others be willing to give up their energy to assist in this?
Shut up
People
and
of
take my
Earth.
energy.
Z-Warrior, you know all about this, don't you? Didn't you need everyone on Earth to do this for you when you cast the Spirit Bomb?
Yeah, Z Warrior, when you, the actual person out of character, casted the Spirit Bomb.
Blast you, Kakarot!
See,
No,
now I'm
everybody-
torn because I have two conflicting traits that are fighting it out. Because
Oh,
I'm
Sigmund-
curious to see how this works, but I'm also terrified to see how this
Sigmund,
works.
Sigmund will do it, I guess, really hesitantly, and if it gets too bad, he is going to kill people. Also, do you remember when the Spirit Bomb happened and everyone just let out a massive fart? Alright, let's do this. How much FP do you need?
I
All of it.
require as much of your energy as I can take.
I'll let you know when to stop.
We should be able to rest for a while and recover our strength before we leave, once we know where to go.
Orn groans and puts her hand out.
I mean, Sigmund already had his hand out.
Can
Power
we do it with
Rangers.
multiple people?
Yes.
No problem. Look at that bunny go. James, are you going to grant any of your energy if there's any left after that sprint around the tree?
Yeah. How much do you need?
Like, he'll take up until he can't take more FP,
Gonna eye the bear
depending on
over
how many
there.
people he has.
Or glowing orb, the bear over there, like, all right, come on, man.
Is it
Wait.
possible to get a measure of how much FP a person has by looking at them? Like roughly, like I think Orn would probably have a smaller amount. I think, or is it tied to? It's based off of HT. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not necessarily. I think
Does
the good
anyone
rule
look
is
like
that...
they have less than 10?
No, I think everyone looks like they've got 10 at least.
Does Tabra know about the verse?
I don't think anyone knows about the Verth, or like one or two people do.
Unless you reworked it since you posted that, that'd kind of negate that whole disadvantage there.
Well,
God,
anyway,
I hope the spell fizzles so I could just do a massive fart noise.
How many people are
Uh,
joining this magic circle?
so far, three.
I'll help out if
Four.
it's required.
The
I
only one
only
who isn't
have
helping is the Verth. I mean, is he helping?
Did you? It would lesser sense magic that you cast on the area as well, weren't it?
You have to be specific with these spells, though.
Okay,
You
never
don't
mind
just
then.
sense anything exactly.
Exactly. Not exactly. Okay, gotcha.
So is Spot helping too, or?
Spot's decision.
He probably is gonna help, but
All right, so everyone.
can't you only tap one source per spell?
One source at a time, many sources per spell.
Oh, that's right.
So you like pass between them, sucking off their energy. Phrasing. Sound effects.
So we get fatigue drain.
One moment. Tabber is first going to replenish his own energy reserve using the +5 bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So I presume no need to
Spankly as
roll because
ass.
it's really.
She's a young woman. Years are slightly longer here, so she is actually older. But yeah, she'll hold your hand.
Let's see. Since is 2, and then a month is 11, so 13, so 39. So after his energy, he needs another 30. And then after that, if he takes 3 from everyone, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Tabra will begin casting. He will
So
start by waiting 5 seconds.
do you need to make any
Continue.
rolls to gather to suck people's energy?
No. Not.
Uh,
I don't think
that's-
so. If they're
That's
willing.
only if you're gathering ambient energy. If you're tapping a specific energy source,
Mm-hmm.
there's no need for a roll.
So yeah, as he takes your hand and moves on, you'd all feel yourselves like.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Oh, it's not till the spell gets cast, is it?
Not until I tap their specific energy. So first, Tabra will go ahead and try to get some path of magic, just ambient energy.
Okay, go ahead. Three. Six. You're at 9. 40 cakes. Has the music
Oh, there you go.
stopped?
No, it's playing.
Okay, and he needs 39 total. Now he will tap his personal energy reserve for another.
Come forth, blue eyes white dragon.
And now he
In that
needs
case.
12 more.
I play
Start
Gate of
with,
the.
start with me, the non-combatant.
I play Gate of the Crimson Sands. To tap it for 2 red mana.
So
One
Tabra
moment,
gets the pot of
success.
greed, which allows her to draw 2 cards.
Him.
Him, sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Tavro will start with himself. Wait, did Leah want to give up FP or no?
No.
She'd rather not.
Okay, Tavro will start with himself, sacrificing 6 FP for 2.
Hardcore.
And then he will move on the next second to whoever's next in the circle, I guess.
Orn wanted to go first.
Drain me for as much as you want.
Suck me dry.
Then I
Suck
guess
so-
Sigmund. What's that? 31.
That's very tiring. 6 FP lost at once. It's like, whoa.
You
Yeah,
get
no,
shock
like
penalties if it's relevant.
I don't have shock. High pain tolerance.
Sigmund grits his teeth and looks like an hard fella.
Your pain does nothing to me.
Jakku was also participating, correct?
Yes.
It's all been explained to him.
Oh, you can take way more than 6.
35,
was like,
so
"More!"
it's 4 more. So now, Spot.
as you start tapping into spot, you feel that there's something else there. There's more magic in a reserve left over.
Let's see, was there anyone else I hadn't gone for yet?
What looks
No.
kind of nervous.
Okay, and Orn was really willing, so...
Jakku
but Orn probably
really
doesn't have
willing.
the FP to afford it. Yeah, I'll take 2 more from Jakku then, for minus 12 FP total.
From Jakku?
Can you lose 12
Yes.
FP, Jakku?
Oh yeah.
Wow. Hard boy. That bunny's got energy.
Oh, wait. Luckily enough, I still have 5 FP.
Note for people with fit or very fit, you will not recover this energy at the faster rate.
Oh no!
So it will take 10
And-
minutes to recover 1 energy.
Yeah, so it will take you 80 minutes then.
Yeah.
Wait, no, 10 minutes
I
per
was-
one, it'll take you 2 hours, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Now I will cast it.
If you were
using
also
Path of Ma-
losing FP at half the normal rate, that no longer applies.
Okay, yeah, that put me tired. I'm.
Give me a bitter will check to see if your knees don't buckle.
Orn too.
Can I make that a HT check?
Oh no, Orn's knees buckled.
Oh yeah, no, an HT check would make more sense, really. Will check is to not show it.
If you're drained of FP and you know it, make
Fall
a will
asleep.
check.
You all are weak. This is nothing to eat.
The Ukraine
I
is weak.
crawl and get up on the top of the mushroom cap and crawl.
I once fought for
Eh.
2 days straight.
So Luke, the spell is cast.
Woof. That's a lot of energy that everyone just gave up. That's a nice spell and no quirks. So greater detect magic on that cloaking spell
To identify the mage.
to identify the particular mage. Yep, she is a powerful witch.
The spell was cast by a powerful witch.
Whose
I
name
Can
is
sense her being.
Barva.
Do we get a name?
Barva. Her name is Barva.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
The rock is trying to talk but cannot.
I was yawning. I'm tired.
How are you yawning without a mouth?
Leah points
do
at
I
the
make-
hole.
She's got like the front version of a cloaca.
You do not have lungs. How are you out of breath?
Everyone Google cloaca for me.
Just glares at my glowy hole, gets angry eye at Sigmund, and I
I
float
feel like
over
this is
to
a conversation they've had fairly often.
Leah's arms and turns away. Angry. Face
Angry.
at Sigmund.
Leah's like, you guys... That's not my voice. That wasn't that bad, was it, everyone? Just looking at you.
I'm fine.
Of course you are, Dad.
Jakku goes to sleep on top of the.
Yeah,
mushroom.
that were it. A lot happened in a couple of seconds, and that slipped my mind, but... Yeah, mushroom. Bunny climbed on top of you and fell asleep. I don't know how much he
Yeah.
weighs with all his gear, but it's probably heavy.
I mean, with all of my gear, I weigh.
Quick sums.
Oh,
All
each
of my
person can
gear-
only contribute to a given ritual once, but I'd done the math wrong because I thought that Leah was also giving, so I would have taken 4 from Jakku just straight up for minus 12 straight up instead of twice. The 2 times was just because I thought Leah was also giving blood. But she's not a good citizen.
Blood.
She did the first one.
Donate blood, viewers.
Yes, send me your blood.
I got a lot of
I
other
will drink
things
it.
to say about the NHS in particular with their blood gathering policies anger me quite a bit. But that's another story for another time.
Donate blood. Heterosexual viewers.
Yeah, if they'll let you
No.
give blood, otherwise
Idea.
protest
I'm going to
with
walk
us
in there,
to make them let us give blood.
and
And
instead of getting them to stab my arm, I'm going to implant a small vial of straight alcohol. Thus, when they draw my blood, they will be drawing alcohol, and will look like it's in my arm.
Anyway,
oh, no,
There is but one more spell to cast, child.
Blood to alcohol spell.
she's
I
like,
need your help to refill my reserve.
What do you need? Fatigue or health points?
just the kid's hand, I think. She's
Yeah,
like,
he said child, not group.
yeah.
Should I bother rolling for that or no?
Nah.
Right. As soon as he has that, he will then let her hand go and cast Lesser Sense Mind, because it's really the mind of the mage that he was given knowledge of, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lesser Sense Mind for 2 with a long range distance of 300, or I suppose I should convert that, so about 500 knobs.
500 knobs. Yep. That's very far. That is like
482 knobs if you want to do a specific
Yeah.
conversion.
that is probably about the max distance you could have travelled in a month.
And it will have no duration. He'll just get an
Yep.
instant sense of where he is at that moment.
Where she
Roll
is.
that path of mind.
Will this be contested by her unconsciously?
Let's check
Not unless
this.
I punch her in the face.
Right, because last time I was sensing for a piece of clothing which wouldn't resist it.
Uh-huh.
Path of mind. I'd say that's up to you. I think it would definitely be fair for her to know that it happened if she makes a roll. Perhaps a contested thing to know that what sort of spell just sought her out.
Uh-huh.
and probably rule of 16 applies.
Obviously. Always applies.
For those viewers who don't know, rule of 16 is basically equivalent skill when casting versus
You
magic
know,
to one
doesn't
another.
matter for me, might matter for her, but possibly not. And
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah. You get the sense they're pretty close. Let's get back over to that map.
I was gonna make a joke, but I decided against it.
Is it a bit risque?
Maybe.
Alright, where we got? Who's doing the arrows?
Me, bit further, right there. 51 kilometers to the east.
Yeah, right there.
Knobs.
51 knobs to the east, my apologies.
So it's not the same place as the Verth then.
No, the Verth encampment is known to be further north.
But which arrow is which?
She is 50 knobs to the east.
Oh, what if we go back into town and
Grab our cart and begin our trek.
yeah,
It looks like the ground is a lot flatter there. Luke, could we do karting, or would that still be a bad idea?
You're still gonna have to go fairly slow on the cart. It's technically road bound, but you can. It is legit in between the craggier sections, the route, and it's right up past the river. And you should be able to manage it, especially if you bring like a spare wheel, and some
How much are
carpentry
spare
tools.
wheels?
You might have to get one made, but someone could probably knock you one together in the afternoon for 100.
I will take that out of the group fund.
You can give me a merchant check, actually.
Oh, cool.
Could we have our cart be piloted by a member with a higher off-road stat?
Ox has got it covered.
To an extent.
Oops.
Mario Kart joke goes unnoticed.
You think I play baby games like Mario Kart? I sit here waiting for a new Animal Crossing game. Get your Mario Kart out of my face.
Excuse me, I only play Crash Team Racing.
Excuse me, I only play Diddy Kong Team Racing in this house.
I made it by 8.
You did make it by 8. Wow. Yeah, no, they'll knock you that cartwheel together for 50.
50?
Yeah.
Baller.
10
Only
sheets.
Smurf Team Racing in this household.
So our group fund is currently at 550. And we have extra wheel. Was there cart tools in here already, or do we need to pick those up too?
No, there's a kit for him to repair. You don't need to buy
Okay.
anything else. He throws in your like a couple of nails or whatever it is that you'd use, big old iron nails. So this,
like, I'm assuming from where we're at, there's not like a way we could just hire a boat to take us upriver, right?
no, yeah, the river is only just getting big enough for boats here, and not very big
Yeah.
ones. It just gets narrower and narrower. It's barely a stream past here.
Huh.
But yeah, your speed will be pretty much 10 miles a day if you're not caning it. So, miles to knobs is 1.6, is it? So
Is it?
16
I don't know,
knobs
you're
a
the
day.
GM, man.
Yeah, 16 knobs, yes. For what now, did you say?
For what?
16 knobs per...
Per day is the safe speed.
Tabra can improve that.
3 days.
Mm-hmm. Three to 4 days.
So Orn went and got wheel stuff done to it?
I bought an extra wheel just in case.
Mm-hmm. For reasons, and to make sure you don't all die of starvation out there, the Lord did provide you with supplies for the journey out west. Feed for the oxen that should last a good 2 weeks. And food for yourselves as well.
By the way, I took those 2 rocks that seemed tasty.
Yeah, a big old piece of schist. Such a child, Jared.
Careful, you get inside it.
What's so funny about schist?
So I assume we get all our FP back in the 3-day journey.
Oh no, do you eat your
Um,
schist?
before the journey, as we get ready to leave, Tabra's going to pose a question to the group. How long has it been since we, between casting and leaving?
That is a good question. 'Cause your car is pretty much ready to go at any minute. You could walk back into town and set off. But travelling will not recover your FP.
Not unless we're sitting in the back.
Yeah, no, if you lie in the back of the car, you'll recover FP at 10 a minute. I think you can all
a
fit
minute
in there.
for 10. Or,
No, 10 a minute, Jesus
or
Christ.
sorry, 10 minutes per one.
Yeah, one every 10 minutes, 10 a minute, holy hell.
I can improve our cart's ability to traverse the terrain by lightening its load.
I'm sure the Verth would love to travel at night rather than in the day. And I think Sigmund and Leah have got a habit of having been travelling at night, probably.
Yeah, fuck low visibility. We go like men, like real survivors. Wizards show up, oh, I have night vision from my magic. Night vision don't stop a sword, bitch.
Is that sarcastic? Do you travel in the day when there's high visibility?
Sometimes, sure.
Just, you all know that it were kind of awkward with that with that mushroom's giant tent over himself.
Oh, right. He can't walk in the cart because he's a Sicky McSickerson from
Yeah,
Sick Town.
He'll throw up like mushroom chunks all over you.
Yeah, well, take 3 nights then. And if they want to lighten the cart, then I'm for it.
But
And I mean,
what's the
I
walk
think
during the day?
You think, James?
I think
It's you go in
the
really
bunny
slowly
walks
actually.
well. That's more of the bunny just prefer to walk.
But yeah, with that FP loss, you're all definitely too tired to set straight off, and you all just want to go and sit down.
Yeah.
But you may have just rested on that hill. I mean, it's a nice afternoon, warm for all of those that aren't killed by the sun. But it's nice under your tent.
Oh, the sun comes out now? You said it was cloudy earlier.
Oh yeah, it comes out like right as the Verth's looking up at the clouds, and his eyeballs just pop out his head, and he dies.
Damn it. The sun can't donate blood anymore.
He had good blood.
But seriously, I was gonna just rest in the cart.
If you
Yeah,
want,
game
Issue is that
rest in the
you
cart.
fold
Well,
Reverend to rest.
so you can all fit in the cart, right? You can fit 9. There's not 9 here, is there?
Oh, right, if the looters sold stuff, then yeah.
There's just books.
Books and cloth, I think. So it's like a super cozy reading den. Yeah, we out the Verth. There's definitely not 9 here. So yeah, the car is
Weight is
set.
given in tons, so no, like 2.4 tons? It's what?
Yeah,
Is that tons TONS or TONNES?
unsure. I will check.
with all of my gear, I tribute about 110 pounds.
Technology, artifacts, vehicles, people playing at home.
Okay,
Can
never
go
mind,
to-
doesn't matter. The weight for stuff, it goes from 3,000 pounds to 5 tons. So I
Okay.
have to do the 5-ton one.
Yep.
Or no, I'd actually. How much faster would it go if it were the equivalent of 1,000 pounds lighter?
It'd be safe to go twice as fast, pretty much, I think.
Okay. I can
Or
cast a
awesome.
spell to lighten our journey. Shall I?
Can the oxen handle that? I ask Ox.
Ox can do 40 mile a day on road.
Says the ox.
I'm Ox. They are Ox. We're all Ox up at front of
I am the
carts.
only magical talking ox in the lands.
I'm not Ox. I'm Ox. These are Ox.
Oh,
Leah.
so they're orcs.
No, I'm Ox. There's a Ox. Pudding, explain for him. Pudding is like, he is Ox, and they are Ox.
Oh, well, All right. Are we resting or setting off right away?
Setting off right away, I think. People are gonna
Wait,
rest
no,
and-
we were gonna wait tonight, weren't we? Because Verth?
Verth doesn't mind, apparently. That was just me projecting onto him.
Oakley dokily.
Hi, diddly ho there, neighborino.
Child. I require your assistance once more.
Oh my god!
You see why I do not like mages.
Yeah, alright, like, this were fun at first and all that. Actually, no. Fuck it, it were never fun, holding your hand. But, here, whatever, and she sticks her hand out. I suppose. But, Orn, you've got to turn these pages for me. And she's, like, holding a book that she's reading in the other hand.
I probably fell asleep on her backpack.
She says it at your sleeping body.
Right, he's gonna cast Lesser Control Energy with a drive of probably 1 day and a weight of up to 5 tons to apply, or no, up to 1,000 pounds to apply 1,000 pounds worth of force against gravity in the opposite direction of gravity to make the cart effectively lighter. It's what's on his bag already, actually.
Okay.
Not 1,000 pounds in his bag, though, because, oh my god.
That weight modifier wouldn't really work there. You'd need the amount of energy to lift that much.
No, I'm applying enough force to lift up to 1,000 pounds, but since it weighs more than 1,000 pounds, I'm just partially lightening its force as felt by the ground.
But like the subject weight modifier
Oh, I see, yeah.
doesn't increase the force.
So I need a separate
exerted.
thing. So I need 2 different weight modifier costs then, you're saying. So I need the 5-ton weight for how much the cart weighs, and then the 1,000 pounds for how much I'm lightening it by. Correct?
Yes, to cast it on the cart, but would you just use the weight modifiers to change something's weight?
No, that would be a lot more work, I think, to actually change the weight of something.
I just think it'd be more energy than the cost of affecting something of 1,000 pounds than it would be to exert. It costs more energy to exert 1,000 pounds than to affect something that weighs it.
No, they're the same cost.
To be honest, since he's using Path of Energy, I don't think he needs the weight modifiers at all. His
Right,
effective
yes, because I'm
energy-
just targeting like this object, but its weight doesn't really matter for the purposes of the spell.
So legit,
Yeah.
just the 1,000 pounds is fine, and that's how much force it'd exert. Or do you just use an energy effect to?
Yeah, it has 1,000 pounds worth of force exerted on it in the opposite direction of gravity. So if it weighed 1,000 pounds, it would become effectively weightless.
There is a suspend gravity spell listed on the book. It says nullifies gravity in a 10-yard radius area for an hour, and it just uses Great Destroyer energy and area of effect. And it doesn't seem to care about the weight of anything or anyone in the area.
Good notice.
Good
Page
good
50.
spot. Yeah, so there you go.
Yep.
Question answered. Super easy to lighten this thing.
Okay, let's see. Lesser control energy, that's 5. 1 day is 7, so that puts it at 12. 1,000 pounds, that puts it at plus 4 for 16. I'll start casting. Taking 5 seconds.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, the only thing is that you have to anchor the spell to something and give it a speed.
Wait a minute.
No,
Isn't
no,
this...
because it's on the object, not on the. It's on an area. It's on the object. The spell you're looking at is for an area. This is for the object.
Oh, I see.
It-
Yeah.
Z Warrior, isn't that the spell you casted to make to make Brick's boat fly?
No. I legit enhanced all the stats on your boat.
I almost forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
No one's gonna get that who's watching the stream, but God bless Brick's boat.
Yeah, Z Warrior
Yeah.
made a crappy old boat into a terrifying device.
Brick's good old love shack, like shitty house boat, totally rotting in the floorboards and all that. And then it flew, and Brick could only shoot it by shooting a BB gun at a wheel.
It also gained regeneration, so it healed itself.
Yeah.
Right, Timber's gonna cast it now after reaching into his own reserve and getting all 9 energy out of that for a total of 18, which gives him the opportunity to cast it as lasting for
You cut a bit there, lasting for
1 week.
1 week. Holy shit. So yeah, you've just boosted it to 30 knobs a day,
We'll see.
providing Teamster does his job.
There we go, yes. Thank you, child.
She's like, whatever, and turns page. She's like,
Mm.
thanks, Orn, who's asleep.
Hmm.
And didn't turn the page.
Actually,
And
I
then
don't know what
guess
noise I
we-
make when I snore.
I guess we all get in the cart and then take a 5-minute break.
Yep, this is a good time for a break. We've not had one in a while. So we'll be right back. I am good to continue. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Everyone here good to continue for another hour segment at least?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I'm good to
Alright.
go for way more than that.
Let's punch stuff.
Let's punch stuff. We'll
Yeah,
be
I
right
want
back.
to punch some stuff.
Awesome.
Yes, roleplay.
Awesome. Yes, roleplay. We are back. Awesome. Yes, roleplay. So the cart has been lightened. Sorry for that divergence into
Enlightened.
the mechanics of enlightening a cart. The cart's all like, chill, bro. Try
Yeah,
this
I
green
read
tea.
a bunch of Rousseau.
Kerouac. Someone slap this bastard. I hate the beatniks. I hate the beatniks and I don't care who knows it. So Ox sets off and he's doing a good job. You don't quite make 30 knobs, but who's to know? Lord Flurry
Not
Bottoms.
I
Show
was
some
asleep.
respect, Everoff. It's Lord Fluffy Bottoms.
Oh, damn! My typo.
Lord Flurry Bottoms.
We're gonna have to name after just how awesome Fluffy
Fluffy.
Buttons
Oh, damn
is.
it! I suck at typing.
I think my next animal I purchase is going to be named Lord Fluffy Bottoms.
I think every NPC you meet for the rest of the game is going to be called Lord Fluffy Bottoms.
I think we're fine with the next animal companion being Fluffy and Bottoms.
Who doesn't like a fluffy bottom? But yeah, the travelling goes on. Ox gets tired, and he's like falling asleep. He's like, Ox can continue. The oxen are like, oh. And he's like, but oxen can't continue. I must feed these boys now. They're thirsty and hungry. You all sleep
Yeah.
if you want, or do other things. And
I
Jewel's
think
like,
Jaku just got a full night's sleep, so he's gonna. I'll set up for watch.
radio. Yeah, that were like 8 hours of travel that will have passed fairly uneventfully, in all honesty. The scenery is lovely. All not mountainous, but you'd see rocky outcrops and you're travelling slowly uphill, gradually increasing elevation.
I'm
Tumblr's
reading
gonna
all
write
the books.
that- oh,
Sorry, I was
Tum-
just gonna be reading books.
Reading books. Tabra is...
gonna write down the information he learned in his journal.
Oh, okay. Aye, aye. Sean Connery in an Indiana Jones film.
Raiders of the Last Crusade.
Yep. Raiders of the No Last Crusade is my favourite one. We're digesting.
But is it
Jakku's setting up watch. The not slaves set up camp pretty quickly. They're used to doing this. The oxes are getting watered. Near a stream in the hills. They've also chosen the campsite. People can consider if they think it's also good by rolling things like survival hills, is it? Plains? It's more like hilly, almost semi-wooden.
Nope, perfectly fine. Good choice, guys.
Yeah, it's plenty good.
Roll tactics.
There's definitely fresh water nearby at the stream. And it'd be the...
Geology to find some good dinner.
You set off like probably about 2 or 3 p.m.-ish. Hour standards. Travel for 8 hours. So it's like getting close to midnight. What were the rest you had on the way to water the ox halfway there? I forget what day it is exactly, so I can't tell you where the Marne is in the sky right now.
I believe you have it in the sheet what day it was yesterday. No,
Mhm.
today. Yeah. Or was that yesterday? Yeah. We know what day it was yesterday, so today's
day?
the next day.
What day was it yesterday? Can someone get that calendar open for me? It's in a separate fancy Excel sheet that we've not incorporated properly yet. But thanks
Opening.
to Jared, we can legit track where the 2 moons are in the sky. on any given day?
Yesterday was Gaman Dirthkra 8, so today would be Vaman Dirth 2 9.
Vermarn Dirth 29. And what day in the cycle is it? Is Vermarn?
Vaman is it's waning.
Okay.
It's halfway there.
So the red moon is waning. Smaller red moon is waning.
And the light moon is
Layama.
also is actually now it's dark as can be, basically.
Okay, so no Layama in the sky. The moons are very closely related to magic as well. Astronomy is a big part of being a proper wizard, I think. We've not really discussed that much either.
We suggested places of power being affected by the phases of the moon.
Absolutely. I think places of power are only ever at the full potential when the red Marn at least is full. Or probably more likely when Layama's full. And then when they both full, every 136 days, it's like the purge for magic.
A bad movie?
I think you mean, like, what, 10 bad movies by now? I've lost count.
But we digest.
We digest, and we've also lost music. For reals this time, not just because it's quiet. But is there anything anyone would like to do over this evening?
I am looking for rocks.
Look for rocks.
Am I too tired or too wounded?
If you've been travelling in the car, you'd be plenty rested, and you're not super wounded at all. You magically cured your penis injury.
I am too big to travel in the cart, so I will be walking along.
That slows it down, I believe.
You're not too
traveling
big
all
to fit in
day.
a cart.
Oh, so I can ride along?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an SM plus 3. You're SM plus 1, and most of its occupants are like SM minus 1 at least.
I'll try to play along and give a little bit of a performance and ease up and...
Shut him up! Sleeping!
Yeah,
I'm specifically looking for crystals.
You find plenty that have likely got crystals in. Around the riverbed. Lots of rocks.
By the way, if anyone was interested, you actually... the Thovians, what they kind of grow depending on what they eat.
Okay, yeah. You are what you eat.
Are we by a river?
Yeah, not directly next to it, but it's like a 30 seconds walk away from the campsite.
Could I go fish?
Yeah, you can see if there's fish in it and then try and catch some if there are.
Success by 2.
8 of hearts.
There's no fish around here. It's too shallow. 8 of hearts.
I eat my cabbage.
So it's a fun evening.
I seem to be disappointed after I catch nothing.
Nothing to catch. You don't really notice anything of interest. You do hear a wolf in the distance at one point, Jakku, for sure. Sigmund, are you up to anything? Just resting?
I was trying to think about what exactly do we know about these people over there. We know there's one powerful witch. What else do we know? Is there anything else we know other than that?
They are likely in possession of 17 children, dead or alive.
Right, but how does that help me at all? I guess it kind of helps me in a tactical sense. because at that point there has to be a prison pen, as grim as that sounds. Do we know rough body count of who could be there, other than kids?
You know, there's a wizard.
Right, yeah, we know there's the one wizard, but
You'd have to ask, Sigmund would have to ask Tabra to look into it
okay, yeah,
with
we'll
his
ask him.
magic.
Ooh, you bastard! Ooh, you bastard!
Spot, what about you?
You
It's nighttime.
mage.
Oh, sorry. Roleplay's actually happening. He is actually asking. Hold that thought, Spot.
Yes,
How many are?
Sigmund.
Do you know how many are there, other than the witch?
I do not. It is possible that I could find out.
Then do it. I need to know as much as I can.
Okay, Luke. I'm thinking lesser sense body with long distance range for the detection, and then from the long distance spot, which is the spot where I sense the body, then a regular old distance thing to radiate out from there to see the number of bodies in a certain radius.
Okay.
Like, I do the long range distance for sensing things to get to the area with my spell, and then I just do the regular distance to count the bodies in the area.
Yeah.
Specifying that I'm only counting bodies that are fully grown.
Adult bodies.
Yes.
Gotcha. Adult human bodies.
No, adult bodies.
Oh,
of
fully grown living bodies.
living intelligent creatures.
Uh-huh.
So we're about 25 knobs away.
You could always hold off and do it when you're closer as well. You know you're still at least 20 knobs away.
Do you wish for this information now, or
Yes.
should I acquire it later? Very well. Let me consider what that will take.
You're more like there, given the proximity to the river. Jakku is cleaning, doing his exercises, listening. You do hear a wolf howling at one point, Jakku. Way off in the distance, though.
I shall require your child's assistance.
I think Leah's probably asleep.
yeah.
Oh, and if he knows she's asleep, yeah, he'll, very well. But this will be taxing on me.
She doesn't need to be conscious.
Yeah, he's not gonna do that.
Okay.
I wonder why.
Big angry racist man with a sword.
He's not racist. I was just making a out-of-character joke.
He hates everybody equally.
Big
Sounds right.
angry, subtly racist.
We've all got implicit biases. Angry, implicitly
he's a
biased
mage,
man.
so of course he's a little bit biased.
Luke, do you mind if Tabro tries to start the spell by gathering ambient energy and then discarding it if he gets any quirks until he gets a roll that's not quirky?
Yeah, I don't think there's a problem with that. It's just going to take you a lot longer, but you're on downtime, so you don't need to worry about it too much, really. You got plenty of time.
Oh, right, I forgot to do the -5. That would be a really lame roll, so he'll... The added risk here is critical failures.
Terrifying.
Okay, he'll just kind of give up on that route and go with the last one, his last attempt, where he gets 1 energy. And then he will add his reserve for another 10. And let's see, third, 50-ish knobs would be +5, so 7. Then he will add his, he will add 6, no, he'll add, you don't suffer at 0 HP, you suffer below 0 HP.
Yeah.
Oh, but it doesn't matter, odd number. He'll give 6 HP for 3 FP.
3 magic. Nutter. This wizard's ripping himself apart. You see this spell
And then he
hurts
will
Tamra.
give 9 FP for 3
Yep.
the
3
shock
energy.
penalties don't affect the spell when it's for the
No.
purpose of the spell.
No, but it's brutal, you can see.
Okay, let's see. Sense to 50 knobs, 7,
The ritual
and
being cast.
then I'm at 6.
Sensor.
So
2.
9, so
50
70
knobs.
70 what were they, micro knobs?
70 micro knobs. Yeah.
Yeah, a 17 micro knob radius around where he sensed the woman. He
Okay.
will get the number of adult bodies if this roll succeeds.
And that's spherical, correct?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, Spot's working on his alchemy lab. Casted up some spells.
I thought I hit it, but I don't see a roll.
I don't see a roll either.
There you go.
2. No.
2
3. 3 adult bodies.
There are 3 adult bodies there. I must lie down now. There are 3 adults in that region.
Thank you.
And then he'll go and find a spot to lie down. He'll grab some of the nice fabric, I guess.
Yeah, super soft. But aye. There'd be an 8-hour rest period. Rest for some. Others are working on the alchemy kit and don't need to rest really anyway.
Can I spend some extra time devising a strategy here?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Perfect.
So
Strategy land it is.
there's only 3 adults.
Only 3 adults with 6 of us, but one's a powerful mage.
At least one.
Oh wow. So yeah, you've definitely got numbers on them. You'd probably want to scout out where they're holed up. That far away from civilization, they're either got some kind of permanent structure shelter, or they're in some kind of cave.
That'd be dank.
That'd be dank. 420, blaze that cave. They almost definitely going to be watching or have got precautionary measures set up to detect for
Right.
intruders. So you'll have to be careful for that. But you reckon you know what to look for?
Mm-hmm.
And you also got the exact distance as well. Again, so you know exactly where they are now. Again,
Right.
Tabra.
All right.
And you could get there in about 6 hours travel once the oxes have rested overnight.
Perfect. I will just sleep in the cart.
No one else getting up to anything. Tabra's resting up. Give me a HT check to recover some HP, Tabra.
1 per hour in the darkness.
Oh, no problem. Always forget about that. Aye. Escada. They're like ghouls, but for darkness. They're such emos.
Are we
The
still
Verth are
tired?
worse.
The Verth are worse.
Are we still tired from giving our energy to Tabra?
You
No,
regained it at 1 per 10 minutes in the cart.
yeah, that came back after like 2 hours.
Ulrich will just play up to make the mood a little bit more happy and a little bit more joyful.
As
Wait, is
people are
this
going
in
to
the middle
sleep.
of the night?
Well, before we go to sleep.
About to say, if you start doing that in the middle of the night, I'm gonna kick you.
It's not gonna be like when everybody's going to sleep. It's gonna be like before everybody going to sleep. When everybody's drinking, he's gonna open the casket, offer everybody a drink.
Open the casket.
Open the the beer, the ale casket.
Cask.
Cask!
Just cask.
Cask.
Just-
Sorry,
Just cask.
the beer cask, and
You don't
offer
need to
everybody a drink.
apologize. It's just funny.
Sorry. He offers everybody a drink from the ale cask, and then he just starts singing his new song, and just hopes everybody has a good night.
The Dathovian and Usagi are all likely to decline that drink, I think.
What would they say?
No.
I'll probably take a sip.
Oh, wow.
It's the same ale from the inn we stayed up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Tabra would have had some as well.
Roll HT at a -10 or die. It's poisoned. Not really.
What do you do when you roll against a 0?
Automatically fail unless it's a contest. But have you got unusual biochemistry? And is that important for alcohol?
Niet.
Yeah, maybe. No, it's just drugs. I think. I don't think alcohol is affected by.
It would be with a sufficient. Unusual biochemistry can be variable, right?
Yeah, well, I think it's just a -5 for a catch-all.
We unusual
Or-
biochemistry, when you ingest a substance, you usually roll 1d6, and it's like on 1 to 3, no effect, 4 or 5, usual effect, and on a 6, you get sick or something like that. Something
No,
around
it's
those
1
lines.
through 3 normal effect. 4 or 5, it's a bad effect, and a 6, it's a very bad effect.
Okay. My mistake. Tara's used to playing an octopus that smoked a lot of weed. And so I had to roll that quite frequently. But yeah, you'll get to win like 10 knobs of the place by afternoon the next day. Ox can push cart a bit further, so we do half rest when we are only a few knobs from where you say we need to be.
Actually, you should probably only be. How many do you say? Like, what is visibility on the skyline? like a horizon.
Is this like when your pictures of the English hilly? Oh, what?
Yeah, you're traveling like kind of gradually uphill, and I don't think you can see beyond about
Well,
4
what I was worried about
knobs.
is them seeing us, and basically, I didn't want to get super duper close with the cart.
Okay. 10 knobs would definitely be far enough, especially if you stopped on, like one side of a hill when you know you're getting close.
Yeah, let's do that.
So they'll stop and start setting up a camp, and it's like 10 knobs away.
Okay, let's set off on foot then.
Off you go.
We're well rested.
And when are you doing this? What kind of time?
Probably night.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd actually prefer to do it like right around twilight.
Yeah, I think it'd probably take you 2 hours to get there
Can
on
we
this
wait till
terrain.
new moon?
Like wait a couple of days.
Or how about eclipse?
There's a bunch of. I mean,
Those are titles of books in that series, right?
Oh. Moving on.
No, I want to stay right here. Yeah, move on.
We aren't gonna wait till the breaking dawn.
No, absolutely not.
Breaking Dawn, part 2. But you're setting off on foot then. People can give me hiking to try and move faster. Otherwise,
I grab onto Jaku's collar, or not collar, collar of his outfit.
What's hiking default to? HT -4?
4, I believe.
I can check very soon. Hiking defaults to HT -5. Brutal.
5.
But it's not the worst terrain. So I'm gonna say you're like at a +3 for easiness on top of that. So just roll HT -2 if you've not got hiking in this occasion. And if you have got hiking, it's HT. It's like +3. But Tabri, you're still definitely going to lose an FP on this journey. It's up and down a lot of hills.
You're used to that traveling with Jakku. Jakku, stop!
Damnable cocaine rabbit.
Everyone
Did
else
he say cocaine rabbit?
who's doing it? It did sound like Cocaine Rabbit, actually, yeah.
What
Clarification,
are we
please.
rolling here?
Hiking or HT -2?
That's
Just
why the
in-
rabbit doesn't want the kids to have tricks.
Oh,
Cocaine Rabbit. Hashtag. Buy the t-shirt.
Just
Lose
in
1
case,
FP on a failure. And sorry, carry on, Ulrich.
I wanted to say, just in case we have an issue, I wanted to cast a spell.
Yeah, what you wanting to do?
I want to cast a ward that protects us from magic.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
You might want to wait a little bit, but you can definitely let them know that you've got a ward to protect you from magic that you can cast.
I'll let the party know by saying, I made a new song. It shall protect us from any arcane trickery, my friends. And hold up to the spell.
And what, sorry?
Oh, He said, I made a new spell, my friends.
I got that
Uh,
part. It's
oh.
what you did at the end after that. And something.
He's just gonna hold up to the spell.
Hold up. What?
He's not gonna cast it until it's needed. Basically,
hold
until
off
we're
on
under.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. I thought you meant like you were holding something up, and I was just like, huh? What were you holding
Just,
up? But no,
just,
got ya.
just a spell. I figure it's not good enough to start singing until it's time.
And you're cresting a hill. People give me vision, please.
Vision itself.
What's the minuses via darkness right now?
Note that the moons are both low.
Yeah, moon's both low. You're at -8 for darkness. You're at a +10 because the thing I'm asking you to see is quite easy to see, but it's fairly far away. So overall, you're at about a -4.
If I have dark vision, do I still get the -5?
I don't see anything.
You can knock off that -8 up to your levels in dark vision. I'm pretty sure it is.
Then I
Well,
got
Levels
12
in
out of
night
12.
vision.
Levels of night vision.
Do I hear anything?
I made it by 3, by the way, with those pluses and minuses.
You just
I
hear.
made it by 13
Look at that vision.
dark vision.
Dark vision. Yeah, you definitely see a weird little patch of area up in the distance. There's some ruins, very old ruins. Barely anything but a couple of scraggy walls with trees growing out from inside of them. They that old ruined. Even big trees. And Jakku, you don't hear anything other than wind rustling in the trees. It's pitch black out there. There's no lights on at all.
I start floating that direction.
What does Tabra see?
You also don't see any people, but you can make out the ruins pretty well.
There's a ruined structure in the distance. Could I roll some sort of skill to identify them, like architecture?
Yeah, you can give me an architecture.
I failed my curious. I start heading that direction.
It's human. Second era, probably.
There are second era ruins in that direction. That must be where they are.
Probably some ancient outpost or keepy place or church. Could be anything really. But yeah,
Perhaps from some of those Skuvnet wars?
possibly a bit far east.
Yeah, I suppose.
But do you start making your way forwards? Well, Owen already has.
Yes.
I may as well bring you straight onto this here map. None of your characters will be on this map yet, so you'll all be experiencing what is known as darkness.
I am unfamiliar with this.
Hello, darkness. Can't finish that song because copyright.
Right.
Unless you sing it pitch for pitch with music in the background, we're not going to get flagged.
Hey up, darkness, me old pal. Can't believe I'm seeing thee again.
Yo,
Oh,
darkness,
darkness, you
bro.
fucking idiot.
Just give us your gravy. Alright, yeah, that's what I was doing. Illuminating the darkness for people. There's an Orn. There's a Doggo. There's an Ulrich.
I attack the darkness.
Oh my god, banned.
I cast magic missile.
Hey, do we
Into
have
the
any...
darkness.
Can I have a
Snacks.
Mountain Dew?
There's no more Cheetos.
My token drives me insane. Because it's just
there.
the perfect size that over the green circle
I
makes
see.
it so I can't grab the turn tool.
Yeah, there's actually Oh, yeah, that's a nuisance. You have to zoom to annoying levels. But we can't
Yeah.
talk about Roll20 issues, because we love Roll20. And
Are there
how
Roll20
any
is...
girls in
far-
the ruins?
This map, as you can see, is put you right on top of the fucking ruins. But you're not actually that close
I
to them.
cannot see.
You can't see it all.
Oh wait, there's something in the bottom. No, there's not.
Now go to the top right
Oh,
corner.
now
and
it's in
turn
the
your
top.
token around.
Okay, yeah.
Luke, I had it out a little bit further than him. Do you want to drag me to where I had gotten to?
You would be, like, here. But everyone else, you're going to be a bit further back. Is Leah at the cart or with you?
Probably in the cart.
Probably at the cart. You think Slave's a good protection?
I would say no. Let's have her
Slaves-
be with us.
Slaves and Doggo has protection at the cart, or have her be with us? It's the dad's
I nominate
decision.
to have her with us, but you know.
So at the cart, Dad?
Yeah, you know Tabra will take care of it.
He needs
if
it.
there's, what would the tactical course of that be? Because I feel like that's something Sigmund would have assessed.
It's probably safe to leave her at the cart. What with her armor and a dagger, and there's other weapons there. Is someone constantly pinging on?
Yes.
Okay, we're just checking that I'd not gone insane.
Am I getting pinged?
I don't.
I'm not sure either, but it's fun.
I'm drawing attention to you.
Boop.
Sigmund,
Mm.
when we approached the house, you had suggestions on how best to proceed.
So as far as we know, there's 3 people there at least. I'm going to take a wager and say there's about 3 to 4, maybe 5, depending on how the routes go. Who here
I
is
suddenly-
proficient in stuff?
I suddenly remember that most of you are effectively blind right now.
This is why I suggest that those proficient in scouting go forward first, while the rest wait.
It appears the rock has run away. I can no longer smell what she is cooking.
Wow.
Did Orn legitimately just...
Yeah,
leave?
she's legit floating off.
And people wonder why Sigmund doesn't go over fucking tactics.
I'm not being quiet about it either. I'm kind of humming to myself.
Yeah, you might want to hold there for a second, Dawn. So she's floated
Needs
off.
to populate it.
It took her like maybe 10 seconds to get over there, I think, because she's looking at stuff. Give me a hearing check, please, on.
So I'm basically following the humming.
Yeah, no, there's nothing in particular. There's a bitter wind blowing, rustling the leaves in the trees, but that's it. Jakku
Just
is stealthing.
Following the humming.
Give me hearing as well, Jakku.
There's a
No, I
bathtub.
did. If you look above,
Oh, yeah, no, Jakku, you heard it. A crack, very soft, in the tree above Orn.
okay. I
Is that
am
a
going
bathtub?
to.
That is a bathtub.
Checking on the bathtub, man.
You hear this, Orn. Something just drops out the tree and lands on the floor behind you.
I mean, at this point, what's his
What
pointed
is
off
it?
that Orn has...
Jakku's
Basically
snuck
fucked.
forward, yeah. Another 5 seconds have passed. You guys can move forward.
No, fuck it. I mean, I'm waiting until the chaos ensues.
Feel
That's the
free
best course of action at this point.
to take 15 seconds of movement up to here.
What are they?
It's a dead child. She looks about 10 years old.
Oh,
The skin, the body's fairly decomposed.
You said it fell out of a tree.
It fell out of the tree, yes.
is it moving?
There was a thump, or everyone heard that thud as it
So
landed.
she's-
It's not moving right now, no.
Just to make sure I understand.
Are you
she
looking up
died
in
on...
the tree? I'm not sure if you've not walked around the corner and it's kind of too dark for all of you except for Tabra to see this. And again,
Oh, okay.
I don't know who's walked forward.
I
Let me know
have
of
dark
that.
vision and alter hearing. Not sure if I could see that.
You've got dark vision.
Yes.
Yeah, you'd legit see it if you were moving forward.
He's not there though.
It's up a hill and round a corner of a wall.
Not sure if I could see that far.
If
No, you can. Your token has vision, right?
Yeah.
So,
Like, I cannot see this thing.
Yeah, they moved round here, and you heard a thump from over here.
Yeah, I could not see them. Sorry.
But feel free to move everyone.
I'll back up and shout.
Except for Jakku and Orn. But Orn is backing up and shouting right now.
Not like at anyone in particular, just I'm making a I'm scared noise, which I legitimately am.
Give me vision rolls, people.
Me included.
Jakku, now, Ulrig, and you, yeah.
Tebra's gonna glance at Sigmund, and
Nope.
with just a, "Oh my god, I tried to cooperate with you this time, but not my fault."
Yeah.
So
Not my
Yeah.
fault! Not my fault!
As
Big
soon,
Angry
as soon
Man.
as you
Not that
say
Sigmund
that,
can
as
see
soon
it.
as you say that, Sigmund just
no,
says,
it's a
"I know."
look. It's a look.
As soon as you look at him like that, he says, "I know."
Yeah, no, you don't see anything in particular, except for you. Yeah, no, you don't see anything in particular.
Tebra walks this.
Okay. Jakku, dead little girl. 3 yards ish to your right.
Oh, I can't actually see her.
It's too dark.
Jakku's like, yeah, Jakku's like full on shut his eyes, like he's just listening.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, there's movement in the trees. In that one right next to you, it's very softly moving, gently, and in that tree straight across from you as well. And it sounds like maybe over there, not the wind rustling in them trees. Oh, did someone change to suspense?
Yeah, I'm gonna just continue sneaky moving this way.
I don't think we changed the suspense. I think it legitimately just.
Yeah, no, it did it on
Yeah.
its own. But I'm getting suspense ready for the end of this track. So you move in that way a little bit. Yep. Other people feel free
Yeah.
to move forward some. Possibly still too dark for you to see them things. But I'm assuming you've brought torches or lanterns if you'd wanted them.
Yeah, I have torches, I believe. Let me double check.
You can get like
I
a
have a
bullseye
lantern, yeah.
lantern. To sneak
I
here.
have a regular lantern. I didn't see how much light that emits.
Probably like a couple of yards radius, or a narrow beam, a bit longer. If you've got a hood for it.
I'm at equipment right now. Let me double check to see what kind of lantern it is, or how much light it is. It actually doesn't say.
High Tech, I believe, has it.
Woof.
Just like a generic thing.
Yeah. We'll say you've got it, hooded, so you point it, and you see the girl's body over there on the floor. Give me a vision
Illuminates
check.
a 5-yard radius. Seems to be the general thing for lamps.
Okay.
Sorry, a 5 micronob radius.
Small knobs. I think micro knob sounds too
Yeah,
scientific.
too modern.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta dumb it down to like stone level.
Small
For
knobs.
Imperial system.
The Imperial system's brilliant.
Brilliant. Yeah, I do not agree, unfortunately. But, there's 2 thumps behind you, Orn. Thup, thup. Jacko, you obviously hear him.
Like from that tree.
Yeah. And then a thump from in front of you. All dead children.
I'm gonna fly up and over this wall.
Jakku still has no idea what they are.
They start cracking, creaking, and this one that dropped behind Orn. Which layer did I send these to? Map layer. What a numbnuts.
I already knew what it was before.
Oh, aren't you clever? But yeah. And then they all start standing up.
Hi, folks. I'm Mr. Burke.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
I could show this to you. She doesn't look like a child, but these are all children, I'm afraid.
Did you use the oilify effect for that?
That one is watercolorify. If anyone's interested in the technique I have used to generate pictures such as these, you would open a program such as GIMP, take the copyright-free photograph you would like to use, desaturate it, add a new layer with the foreground colour being the fill and have it at a sepia tone. You would then add a layer mask to that.
Let's keep going.
Paste
Or are we...
the original and add a bunch of filters. We digest far. Sorry about that.
We digest.
Press Ctrl H to anchor the pasting, and it's turn order time.
Ah, yes.
Really?
Undead children.
Really? Time for turn order?
It's really time for turn order.
Yeah, as I said before, Jakku still has no idea that the children, because he's literally got his eyes closed.
Why have... That's strange.
Oh, to focus on his hearing.
Yeah. Blind fighting.
There we go.
Might as well just use that instead of relying on a lantern that's not actually...
But if his skill is such that he can actually fight blind, surely he'd recognize the size.
Well, yeah.
And he probably doesn't think it's a tree full of dead Escada.
Probably.
Hey, I can actually do things if I want to.
So, if everyone can get the speed on there, I am actually busting. I am busting, lads, for the bathroom.
Busting
Ever?
nuts.
Quick, 2-minute break?
So yeah, a very, very quick break. We will be right back, and then I will kill the party.
Ever you need to add your speed?
Oh, got it.
But yeah, we will
And
be right
Simon.
back. Mwah. We are back. Zombie children have just dropped out of the trees. Orn got scared, nearly shat her hole, jumped over the wall there, or floated over, given that she can fly.
I'm not over it. I'm over it. Like, I'm currently as high as possible on that wall.
Nearly shat out a shatment of rocks.
And Jakku, you've got combat reflexes.
I do, in fact.
People with combat reflexes, it is your turns now. These kids just groaned and creaked and started rising. If you've not got combat reflexes, I need an IQ roll. Sorry, James.
I'm going to step right there and an all-out defense dodge.
Rightio.
You said IQ roll if you don't have combat reflexes?
Yes, please.
On your turn or just now?
Just now will do, so we can find out if you get a turn. Yeah.
I think Orin just flips out, so I don't get a turn this turn.
Okay, you're just going. You're already freaking out.
Yeah.
If you succeed, then you're fine. You'll be able to act unless you've got some other problem that'll show itself shortly. But yeah, that means everyone's fine. So Sigmund
The first one.
groans and cracking in front of you.
Do I see it?
Just vaguely, you can see figures rising on the other side of the tree. Getting to the knees.
Is this one of those lanterns that you could tie to your waist?
Yeah, I think you don't need both, and you don't need any hands to hold it.
Okay, cool.
Or if it smashes, your leg might set
yeah.
on fire.
Yeah. Well, luckily I wear metal. But anyways, I'll just spend the turn drawing my sword.
Rightio. Ulrich.
I'm gonna move forward. And just keep humming a song. Nothing so far. And then my turn.
Rightio. So they now all get to the feet. Shuffle forwards slightly as they're doing so. And they are now all stood. Spot.
I'll hide behind Sigmund.
Uh-huh. Tall, angry man. He's got a sword. Feel free to roll a stealth or something similar if you've got it. Orn,
I'm currently freaking out, remember?
mentally stunned for at least this turn. Tabra of Leola. You can see them kids just fine, I think.
Yeah, Tabra would have. I think it's fair to say he would have grabbed his crossbow and had it pre-cocked once they were like within a kilometer of this place, because scary witches.
Yeah. I think it's safe to assume that you've got
Witches be crazy, yo.
a loaded crossbow.
Okay, he will aim at the closest one.
Roidio.
At the vitals, for what it's worth.
That is a young boy, that closest one to you. Jakubani. They are all now stood.
I am gonna hold action till for when one of basically when I hear one of them get to like within
Uh-huh.
range.
Then you're gonna swing. Gotcha. Sigmund.
Just step forward. Look over here. Call that good. Hold
Oh.
my action.
Ulrich.
I'm gonna. Do I identify these as enemies?
Uh,
Do you identify dead kids as enemies?
Well, I don't know how threatening they are.
they've sprang to the feet and look like they're all running towards Jakku, honestly.
Oh, then since they're running towards the bunny, I have nothing to worry about. I'm just gonna hum and make a concentration check for a sum.
So you casting a spell immediately.
Yes, whoever is around me has iron hide.
What's the range?
It's should be 2 yards around me, and they have 2 more DR.
Just yourself,
Yes.
I'm afraid. But aye.
Did you say 2 or 3?
2.
And you sang. Yep, perfect. So Jakku, someone has stepped. They're not being quiet.
All right. So
Everyone go watch Zatoichi the Blind Swordsman. The Takeshi Kitano version is immense.
Akechi Katano. Good old Akechi's challenge.
oh, goddamn.
Crit. Back it up, son.
9.
9 is normal damage only. Very boring. Do you have to swing wild when you're blind fighting? Or is this just at the torso?
I don't think so.
No, yeah.
I believe blind fighting. Let me double check it real quick.
No, yeah, we're trained by a master. I'm sure you can still cut at the throat. And you went for the throat. And that is
Oh yeah.
10 to the throat. Roll 1d6.
They have an extra -2.
Yeah,
The
they
to
extra minus.
specific locations.
-2.
Okay, so that actually wasn't a crit.
Okay. It will try and dodge that then. It's not going to add a retreat though. Fuck that. Not going to spend an FP either. I'm feeling lucky. Oh yeah.
Oh, god damn.
Ducks its head, and then it is going to swing at you. It's gonna actually try and grab you with both hands just around your waist.
We're gonna spend an FP.
Ooh, that's not looking good.
Can you spend an FP after you tried acrobatics, though?
I'll allow it this time.
Okay.
But yeah, normally you should call if it's feverish before the acrobatics check. You did not need to make that feverish.
Apparently not.
You did add a retreat though. Yeah, no, seeing as you technically did that just before, I think they're only going to move to there. This one's going to step forward though it sees Ulrich.
What can I do?
Nothing right now. It's just looking at you.
Oh, okay.
These ones are gonna. This one's gonna come to here. This one's gonna come to here. That feels safe. I think that's safe. Spot. Your cover ran away.
I guess I'm gonna try and hide behind the bear. Ulrich, save me!
There's a big wall here that won't move, but the bear's more fun in the long term for sure.
There's a bunch of rocks in the way. I'll probably take a little longer to traverse. That's it.
Yeah, most likely. Or freaking out still. Do you want to roll me a will?
Yeah.
Have you got fear of undead zombie children? Fear
I
of
do not.
undead?
I made it by quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, you
Is that
did.
random? It's not actually scary.
I'm afraid of lizards, spiders, bugs, the
You're-
ocean, and loud noises.
You're afraid of spiders.
And
We should move this along quickly.
I'm going to throw a rock in their general direction from the top of this thing and yell, "No! No! Bad!" But faster than that because I only have a second.
Have you got a rock in your hand? Or are you grabbing a rock?
I'll grab a rock this round.
Grabbing a rock. Tabra. You aim.
Firing off a bolt at that zombie boy. I'm not sure he would even have.
One of them kind of next to a tree, and he has now got cover. But the
Oh, would I have been able to step to keep him in?
a step. Yeah, no, a step the other way would do it. You pass your aim through the tree. I'll allow it. This 18, that accounting for the range penalties.
Yes, that is. It has accuracy 5, the crossbow.
Awesome crossbow.
And it's the Heartseeker bolt, so it actually gets a +1 to the vitals even with the -3.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's the torso. For 13 damage, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. He didn't see that coming. Thunk. That's brutal. 13 damage to the torso. Impaling.
Oh, sorry, no, it's not to the torso. Why did I say that? It's the vitals. I aimed to the vitals.
Well, it dead.
Yeah, so I suppose no difference.
Thunk.
Oh,
Jacobani. You're surrounded.
Yeah.
oh right, they're children, so they die easily.
Thing?
Oh, I should point out they're
I think-
SM -1. You would have still made that shot, obvious. Oh no, wait. You already counted for it. Never mind.
I did not account for that, but
Oh.
yeah. That's the size of the crossbow.
But that equates to no difference for Jakku.
Jakku steps back that way and step one. Maybe not. So this is what's the penalty for attacking blind?
The darkness puts you at a -8 at minute.
Okay.
Yeah, -8 given the distance from that lantern.
Wait, you're not doing blind fighting? Oh right, yeah, you failed.
Failed. It's failure. Going for the two-handed whirlwind attack at a -8. No, that's a miss, I'm afraid. Sigmund, Torchbearer.
You just might have seen this one collapse to the ground. You probably heard it.
Probably. I'm more worried about the wizard. Just gonna go this way, sirs. Don't mind me.
Noted. Ulrich.
I do not see anybody on range, right? Just to this.
You've got dark vision. Does dark vision entirely negate darkness penalties?
If he has
Not
dark
sure.
vision, then yes. What do you have?
Dark vision number 4.
No, that's night vision number 4.
Night vision
Not dark
number
vision.
4. Give me a vision
You
check,
negate
please.
up to -4 in darkness penalties. So instead of being at -8, you're at -4.
Yeah. Dark
So
vision
plus 4?
negates them all.
-4.
Yeah.
-4 on
Give me a
vision.
vision. At -4 or straight, I can apply modifiers in my head.
Ooh, look at you! You
Okay.
can do mental math.
Yeah, no, all you see is a shadowy figure, but one or Amir definitely fell over. But there's more in the distance.
I continue singing out the Ironhide song so that everybody around me gets a little bit of a DR. That's it. I move my movement, which is...
You'd have
There
to
we go.
cast it again, right?
Oh, okay.
If you wanted to do that, and there's also no one around you, so...
I thought that was only if I was changing song, but here you go.
But no, there's legit no point casting a spell right now. It'd do nothing but waste a spell. But you can carry on singing.
I continue singing the previous one. I'm not using any other spells so far.
Hmm.
And that's it. I'm ending my turn.
This one is gonna... Senior is gonna... Yeah. Go for an attack. That's verse 9. Misses. Two attacks against you, Jakku. They're both gonna try and grapple you. They do not suffer darkness penalties.
Note that retreat only applies against your defenses against one foe.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Oh shit. Roll 20 hates all of you today.
Apparently.
Yeah, I got like so many above 15s in a row.
This bunny might get murdered by 3 undead child zombies here.
Then I'm also adding frenzy. So I'm sorry, I forgot to call it.
It's alright.
What's the darkness modifier?
You don't need... There's none for
Okay.
active defense. Wow.
So that's your first one. Next one would be at just 17, I believe.
Oh, they would have tried 20C to do that as well. Uh-huh. Both dodged, no problem. Spot. There's ingredients over there just waiting to be harvested.
This looks like I got a best to
Yeah.
have some ingredients.
There's a whole
I
giant
tried to
polar
do it.
bear over there.
Tried to do a fucking Donald Duck voice, but I couldn't.
Magical Ursarin don't
It's
you?
okay, guys. I'm not having a stroke.
Call 911. Spot if you're about. We're going to the time where
Whoa!
Spot falls asleep. On while Spot recovers from sleepiness. You've got a rock in your hand. You're going to throw it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, don't do that, and huck it at the that general vicinity, and expect not to hit anything. Throw improvised weapons. What? DX -4, 5.
The throwing skill just for.
It's just DX
rocks.
-3 to like throw a rock. +4 to aim to get it over there. Range of 3. So yeah, it probably lands about over there. It definitely doesn't hit anyone.
I'm gonna take a step over the wall, but I can't get over the wall.
There you go. Oh, it didn't quite make you there. There you go. Spot. Do we have a Spot? Is Spot awake?
You know you're muted, Z Warrior, right?
He usually knows.
I think he
He's
fell
usually-
asleep.
He either fell asleep or he's handling something right now.
I'm just going to have him move to take cover behind a tree for now. I think he'll probably look up and make sure it's not got zombie children in it, but then do it. Tabra.
Begin grabbing a bolt and take a step.
Jakubani. 3 seconds have passed, everybody.
Surprised you didn't put a counter on there.
There is.
He did.
Oh,
That's what turn is.
I didn't at the start, but then I remembered to before we finished the first turn.
there it is. I just noticed it.
Holy shit. The speed on that rabbit.
And, doing... Oh, wait, nothing. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Took a move maneuver. Sigmund.
Yes. Yes, I will continue moving. I shall move over here some more.
Looking good. Also, quick note for you, Sigmund, in these few seconds as you've been moving over, there's got to be something underground here. Like, you could see that this were the whole everything that they had, and there's definitely no camp or any shit for someone to live 60 miles from, you know, civilization. So there's got to be an underground to this place. Just a tactical note for you. That's where the wizard is. Ulrich.
He's attacking me, right?
He tried to, yeah. He tried to bite you. He like
I'll
proper
attack him back.
lunged tooth first at you, this little kid.
Carlos. I'm mad.
You'll be at a -6. So that's a miss.
Shit.
-6
Right,
for
'cause
light
the
and
big
size
ass
difference. Yeah.
So I fail, and I'm still singing up the same song.
Roidio. It's gonna try and bite you again.
Go ahead.
I will, sir. +1, no, +2 for size. Potential hit.
Can I dodge?
You may attempt to dodge. You may attempt to frenzy dodge. You may attempt to dodge and retreat. Frenzy.
Frenzy is +2 by using 1 FP, right?
Correct.
Okay, I will use Frenzy by using a 1 FP.
And if you add a retreat, you get like +3 as well.
Oh, +3, okay.
But that means you have to move backwards.
Mm-hmm.
No problem. The others, they just turn around. Yep. This one's moving forwards as well. No, they were a rock thrown. That did get their attention. Spot! Spot! Are you here? continues to cower behind the tree, but moves forward a little bit. On.
All right. I'm gonna make a perception check and look for a door or something I could hide in.
Royo. Yep, go ahead.
Minuses to the darkness?
Yeah, the light penalties.
Minus 8, you said?
Minus 8 base,
Yes.
yeah.
Made by 1.
The bathtub does look like a good place to hide. It's more like an ancient trough than a bathtub, but it's got high sides. Although, where you are at minute, you feel pretty safe, like on top of one of these walls. Ho!
Alright, yeah, but I just scoped out the area. So there's no, like, rooms to hide in or anything.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's pretty ruined.
That's me.
Tabra took a step.
Finish putting the bolt inside of the crossbow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take a step.
Love that bolt on crossbow action.
Oh. NSFW.
Oh, yeah.
Jaku. Jakubani.
I am going to take an all-out defense.
Sigmund. Which all-out defense, by the way?
Dodge.
Gotcha.
Wait, what's all-out defense?
What's your options?
Grant, what's that
All out defense increased. It allows you half your step. Step 1/2. Oh yeah. Increased gives you +2 to 1 active defense until your next turn. If it's dodge, it allows you half move. All out defense double gives you 2 different defenses against 1 attack. All out defense mental defense is not relevant.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take an all-out defense, dodge.
Gotcha. And Sigmund, you just moved around old Stumpy there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Ulrig.
Can I attack this guy again?
Did I just skip someone? Nope. Yes, you can.
Oh wow.
It was -6 for light and size difference, though.
So fail miserably.
Failed miserably, I'm afraid.
Yeah, he swings and he dodges with plenty of opportunity.
Gonna go forward. Try and bite. Why did I just GM roll that again? Yeah, it's trying to bite you again. This thing really wants to bite you. You look tasty. I didn't add the +2, but it's still a potential hit unless you dodge.
Dodge! I'm at 10 FP.
Noted. Give me a DX check, please. You just took a step back onto a rock. This is kind of nasty of me, but I'm feeling like, you know, being brutal.
Oh, I seem to have failed.
Oh, shit, you do seem to have failed. Fuck. You fall back on your ass.
I am prone, right?
Pile of rocks. Sitting. You, like, sat on a big
Sitting
stone.
gives -2 to active defenses, -2 to melee attacks, -2 for people to hit you from range, and no movement.
Got it.
But you can stand up from it in 1 turn.
I got the icon for...
If you landed well, I think that'd be a fair assessment.
Yeah, it's kind of like there's just a big stone that you stood on a little one and then sat down on the big one. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, come on, bring it, you bastard.
Aye, these be from West Country.
What have we got here, Jess? Nikki, have you got your dinner money? We want to grab the bunny. 2 potential grabs.
Because
So
that be where West Coast.
first one, I am parrying. I don't know if you saw.
Don't know if I saw.
The posts that I did to change it way back before.
Parry, final answer, parry. Oh, that was related to the,
Yes.
Uh-huh, gotcha.
Yes. I just didn't want to interrupt things.
No, that's fine.
So I've parried. Now I can roll skill, right?
You've parried an unarmed attack.
A thing about parry, would it not also have the horribly cruel -8 from light? Which he would have been aware of before he decided to go all out parry defense?
I'm not sure.
Because you have to see what you're parrying against.
That's a good point.
That is a fair point. I'm not sure if you're also meant to parry at the... No, ignore that, what I were about to say. But yeah, no, if you'd rather have just dodged, then I'll allow that. Because I do think light penalties might apply for parries.
Yeah, I think.
But if you've got
dodge.
blind fighting, you can still blind fight and do it.
Calculated risk, making it. Yes.
Yeah. So then, anyone know off top of their head fast when parrying unarmed?
Oh, you deal normal damage unless they have a specific thing that saves them.
Yeah, no, you just deal damage to an arm.
Hand, it would be. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, no, arm, because you're parrying. You might block the arm instead of specifically a hand.
Wow. 2 times required to wound in a single blow is enough to dismember, right, Z-Warrior? He's asleep, why am I asking him?
Yeah, it's enough.
Yeah. That arm comes off. That kid doesn't look happy. It doesn't seem to notice, actually.
Which arm? Whose arms did
you just chopped this one's
I cut off?
left arm off. The other one also potentially it, yeah.
Got another one to.
Am I the only one who's killed one?
Yes.
So far.
Nice critical dodge. Backflip. This one heard movement and sees light and is gonna It's running towards you, Sigmund. You hear it straight off and you see it pretty well now. Spot! Z-Warrior!
What's in the light, like -3?
Yeah. On. Spot's still cowering.
Alright, I will...
You will...
I'm going to head down to the thingy, the bath thingy.
Roidio. Start floating
and
down.
inspect it.
Okay. Damn you, inspecting it. Tabra. Don't look at that bath.
Right. I am the bath inspector, and I'm here to see that you have your bath license.
Don't joke
I'm
about the
gonna-
bath license. They'll come and arrest me.
I'm gonna cock my crossbow.
Oh, yeah. Cock on crossbow action. Jack Bunny!
Jack is going to.
I'm pretty sure you can counter-attack,
make-
can't you?
Yep, I am going to make a counter attack. Rote slash.
And is there a penalty to active defense from from a counter
Yes.
attack?
They are at -2 to parry, -1 to block and dodge.
Rightio. It tries to like step back away. Oh shit. That's just a badass roll, fucking hell. Sigmund.
So this person's just charging me?
Yeah.
Boop.
This
Boop.
little child.
I'm cutting the child's neck off.
-4 for light and size.
Does the light still apply when I have a lantern?
Yeah, it's at -3.
Yeah, -3 instead of
-3.
-8.
This will be a -5 total. I'm gonna spend an FP, make it a -3. You could try dodge if it wants, or block if it's insane.
Try and dodge that. Feeling lucky. Not
Be
gonna.
28 days later, zombies.
Shit.
How are you spending FP to get +2?
Frantic.
Extra effort.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? Though?
There aren't any that do that. There's one for
No,
giving you
there's-
all out attack strong for damage without losing your active defenses. There's to ignore the skill penalty on a charge. There's to get all out attack long without losing your defenses. There's giant step to take an extra step, and there's having the rapid strike penalty. There is not extra effort. Undo 2 penalties.
So keep your FP and you still succeeded.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's fine.
Show me damage. Dodge failed.
Mm-hmm.
And was this at the throat?
Yeah.
Gotcha. 12. Fuck. Ouch.
That's ×2.
Yep. Dead. Head off. You just decapitated a child,
Nice.
bruh. Well, they were once a child. Ulrich. Gross.
Attack this guy.
You're sat at the moment.
Oh, I think it takes me a full turn to stand up.
It would be a full turn to stand up. You're at like a -2 to hit.
Then ignore that attack. I just take my full turn to stand.
Rightio. Just getting back to your feet. It's going to step forward, try and bite you once again. Arr! 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 It's lunging forward. It's actually at a +2. Potentially hits.
Do I get away?
Yeah. You take a step. It's more like to about there, but you're good. So you just chopped this one's arm off. It's pretty fucked. It's good. Take a step forward and it's going all out attack against you. It's going to try and bite you. Jakku. And it was going for the throat, but I forgot to account for that. But the +4 lets me do it quick in my head. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, you make that easy. This one comes to here. It's turning to face you. That one over at Sigmund got its head chopped off. Spot! It's asleep. On.
Searching, or what do I need to roll to inspect the thing to look for?
Just give me a vision at the minute.
The minus?
It's only at -6 at minute. There's some light spilling over from Sigmund.
Nope.
No, what you see is pretty obvious, though. You do catch this. There's deep grooves in the ground. Rays of sunshine. Over here, just on, you like pop your head up over the edge of the bath and glance down and see him. This bath gets moved.
On the regular?
On the regulars. Tabara.
Finish cog.
Golden boy.
Up.
Oh. Tabara's a hobo with a shotgun. And Jakku.
Jakku takes a step and is just gonna go for one of these. Get. She's already had a side attack, correct?
It went all out last turn. It's not going to be able to defend.
Even better. Oh, even better. Guess we'll just do this then.
Telegraphic for a +4.
I mean, it was necessary.
You'd have needed blind fighting, or it'd have been at the -8.
Yes, I would have.
But no problem. And yeah, deal damage. ×2 to the throat becomes 18. They're already at 4 HP because of that. So that would put them at, and then I roll this at a -1. And the head comes off. So many decapitations.
Well, that's how you kill zombies.
Yeah, and they are just little kids, so, you know, they've got thin necks.
Jakku still has no idea.
That he's killing children.
Yeah, he
That's-
just knows he's, like, taking care of a threat.
Uh-huh, that's fair. They have been trying to bite you and grapple you. Sigmund, golden boy.
And again, remember, he's had his eyes shut since this started.
That's true.
No, because he's done.
Everything cut for me a second there.
He's
Yeah,
done
I
non-blind
guess.
fighting stuff.
We're gonna go ahead and start moving towards these weird ass ruins. Or, you know, I knew you were going to say that.
Everything cut a bit for me again.
There we go. Okay, cool.
That's just you, Luke.
All I got was I knew you were going to say that.
That was all that was said.
Oh. Well then. Ulrich, you're stood.
Sorry, I was muted. Can I attack again?
Yep.
Hiya!
That's a potential hit. No.
Is that just your straight skill?
Yeah.
That's my straight skill. Not sure if he dodges.
No, that is a potential hit. He does get to dodge. You succeeded by 6.
Succeeded by nothing, because -4 from darkness, -2 from size difference.
Yeah.
I have night vision 4.
Yes, which makes you suffer -4 in penalties rather than -8.
Oh, so I succeed by 1? 2?
No.
0, but it
By
dodged and
nothing,
retreated.
You're on the mark.
I thought it was only a -4.
And
It
then
is a
it's-
-4 for you, and then there's a -2 because it's a minus size modifier -1 thing, and your size
Got it.
modifier
I forgot
+1.
about the -2.
It's trying to bite you yet again.
Dodge. Ooh.
No problem. Spot! On.
Continuing to investigate the thing, looking for a button or something now.
It'll take more than a second. So you start going on that. Tabra.
I'll start aiming at the one that's dancing with the bear.
Roydio. I'll get this out of the way. It's probably over here by now. I don't even know. Somewhere safe at least. And aim maneuver then. Jakku. Step.
A step here, and all-out defense dodge.
Gotcha. Sigmund? You see Orn... Oh no, you can't see Orn, actually. She's just behind you. It's a bit of a ledge there, but it's easy enough to just step down on one turn.
Okay. I mean, have I see anything so far?
Just this bathtub, nothing in particular. I'll just make a quick... No, yeah. All ruins. There is... Yeah, no, it doesn't look like much. Ulrich?
Sorry, you cut up?
You're up.
Okay. Attack. Attack, I say. Nope, I fail. And that's my turn.
Go for a run around to your side.
Son of a...
Go all out. Bite. Oh, and I critted.
Oh! There's no way I can dodge that, right?
No.
The first time there's a hit. Yes, that is what happened, James.
Normal damage only. Hit location 7 if feasible given size difference.
What's 7?
I am getting to that. Getting to that. Why could I never find this table? There it is.
Lower chest, I believe.
Right leg is what I've got for 7.
Oh, damn it, the bot is not... Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's pretty much perfect. So yeah, it's bit you're in your right leg. Normal
Okay.
damage only. I am about to roll it. 3 cutting damage. Does that even get through your armor?
Leg armor is...
2.
Nope, I have no leg armor.
Ah, so 1 damage did get through.
Okay. I'm at 13.
Got you. There's a zombie kid biting your leg. Spot.
You bastard.
Oh, no, wait. Kyle, there. You were waiting, were you? Till one stepped in front of you.
No, all out defense.
Oh, right. Well,
Yeah, James did all our defense.
Yep. Thank you for reminding me there. I got distracted by managing to bite someone's leg. This one's going to try and bite you as well.
Who's you?
Nothing fancy. James. Oh.
That was so close.
I should have gone all out.
Actually, I am only do a dodge and advance.
Oh. You don't technically get a +3 for it. I think you only get a +1 for it, but you'd have still made it, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Yeah, I only put a +1 for the... I was trying to do a -1, I'm sorry.
Ah, gotcha. Spot! And on.
I'm continuing to check out the thing. Just let me know when I can roll.
Nothing obvious right away. Tabra.
Moving. And that's my turn.
Radio. Jack Banny.
Alright. Jakku is going to step here, making this a runaround attack. And we are going to make this deceptive -1. Well. It's 2. Go.
Run around. Deceptive.
Deceptive -1. So she's a total of -3.
-3.
Yeah. Zombie child.
Yeah. I'll make this
Oh, it's
feverish. It wants to live. Oh, nice.
You mean it wants to die?
You're right, no, you've shown me. Sorry. I'm sorry, James. You'll kill it soon, I'm sure. Sigmund. Still exploring over these ruins.
Yeah, I'm just spelunking. Just when you walk, look at that. It's empty. There's nothing here. There we go.
Yeah, no, never mind. Rightio. Ulrich.
Mm-hmm.
You're up.
I would like to attack this guy.
Go for it. You might have to step back. What's the reach on your axe? Can it do 1?
I have reach mastery.
Okay, gotcha.
Hiya.
Potential hit.
Does it touch?
It's attempted it. These things want to live.
That's my turn, I believe.
Oh shit. It falls over on the rocks though.
Good catch. Yeah, there's also a hill there.
Awesome.
It's like just about here at a minute.
I am still singing the extra DR song, so you can get an extra to DR.
Did you write it like that?
I think you have to cast it every round.
No. If you wanted to do that, you would have to cast it every round.
It does say it lasts 10 minutes.
Yes, but that's after you've casted it. Lasts.
After
10
you've
minutes.
cast it, the DR lasts 10 minutes.
Oh.
You would have to
Gotcha.
write a different spell that would have to use a lot of cooperation with Luke in order to figure out how to make it to work
Yeah,
to get the effect you want.
that'd be a
Got it.
super complicated spell for it to be acting all the time you're singing.
So that will be just that one time. I'm sorry.
But yeah, that one just stood up. The one fighting James is going to come forward and try and bite. I don't want to use my all out. No, not safe. Yeah, it wouldn't have been a crit. I was smart.
Why would the zombie think it would be safe?
They've been trained in the art of zombie warfare. But that's a fair point. But these things don't need to all out attack every round. They've not got that. Oh shit. Just parried his face.
Yes, I did.
Just parried this kid's face.
Damage.
Yeah. It looks real bad. You cut across that kid's face deep, and like old, clotted, congealed dark blood is dripping onto your sword off of it. Spot on. There don't seem to be any kind of switch or lever or anything. It just looks like it gets pushed.
Okay, well then I'll get out in this round and I'll start pushing it next round.
Right, yep.
I probably won't get much done because I'm a little tiny girl.
Step and shootity at the vital. All out ranged attack for a +1. Son of a...
As if.
Oh no.
Roll20 really hates you. Whiff.
Roll that crit fail table.
That's no crit fail, thankfully. Effective
it's a
skill
16. Yeah.
One lower on effective skill and it would have been a crit fail. What about malfunction for the crossbow?
You doing that? Okay, one moment.
That's brutal.
We're all brutal.
Well-designed and properly maintained missile weapons don't suffer from malfunctions.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
And this is expensive.
Uh-huh. You didn't need to worry about it. Jakku. You just cut his face.
Yeah. I'm going for... Just gonna stab it in the torso. We're going for deceptive attack. Do 3 levels.
Blind fighting?
Oh, yep, everything. Not in my repertoire of...
Oh, it's not one of your quick ones, I see.
Yeah.
Have to rethink that.
Yeah. Hey, honestly, considering that I've got blind fighting at like a mediocre level.
Spending an FP, that's a hit.
7 impaling.
Yeah, that's insane. 14 damage. That makes this -2. Dead. Right through the zombie organs.
Do they suffer damage to the vital?
Oh shit, no, yeah, that weren't the vitals.
No, that was just regular old torso.
Mm-hmm. I weren't treating these things as if they had any kind of special injury tolerance. Special zombies in particular. Child zombies made by one particular witch. They're a signature blend. No injury tolerance. Sigmund.
When you walking, dude?
It's more like a jog,
Hello?
I think.
Hello?
What's this?
Ulrich.
Ooh.
Oh god, banned.
That's how you say it?
That's how it's said in my head. I've never said it out loud. But Ulrich.
How the fuck do you say it?
Oh, whoa. But without a pause.
No, it's ooh. Oh no, I said it. Shit.
Sorry, I was meaning to say, can I move one space and attack this guy?
Yep.
Who was this? It's a biting child that I attack with a difference of 6.
Uh-huh.
Does
This
it
one
touch?
has not lost any HP. I'm just getting to that now. Can't add a retreat, so I'll make this feverish. Woo! It dodged. And then it's gonna try and bite you again.
Dodge. Oh, I feel.
Oh shit.
Fail really bad.
That won't get through your DR. Spot on.
Push. What I need? Just strength, straight up.
How much can you move?
Slightly shift is 1,000.
1,000.
Shove. What are you looking for?
I'll just have a glance quick. Yeah, it starts moving slightly. There's not as much resistance as you'd have expected, and you start to slightly move it. It kind of rotates slightly in that direction. Slides open. And you can see as you slide it, you feel a gust of air come out from underneath. Tabra.
Take a step closer. And...
Oh, yep, nope, sorry, carry on.
Is he wearing clothing?
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna light that up. Taking a second to access my reserve, and then immediately being able to cast with 7G.
Uh-huh.
God damn, these rolls are high. Take that on my turns or its turns?
On yours. Give me that damage now. Two burning damage. Gotcha.
-3 to DX unless it's rolling to put it out. If you think it applies to a zombie.
Rightio. Okay. Turn 10. Everyone loses 1 FP.
Everyone in melee.
Everyone in melee, true. But you have kind of moved about a fair bit as well. But you've not had to dodge anything wrong, so no, yeah. Jakku.
I'm at a total of 12. Jakku is actually going to... Ears are straight up and rotating.
Yeah. That way. Sigmund. Pretty much scouted it out.
Hello. There's no one here. I've been bamboozled. There's no humans for Sigmund to actually fight.
Nope. I'm sorry. Ulrich.
Sorry, I meant to say, die, fucker! Yes!
Oh, it's not a crit 'cause effective skills so low.
Listen.
But it can't add a retreat still, and it's too low FP to make this feverish safely. Oh, you've hit!
Yes! That would be 21 damage. Cutting.
To the...
Wow. Yeah, were you just going... It must have been torso.
Yeah, it's average.
That's insane. That's insane.
So he brings the axe from his shoulder into his body and...
into the flaming zombie body.
And so we carry on.
Minus 17.
Watch as it makes it.
This is at minus 3. Dead. Your axe goes through that kid zombie's shoulder, deep into the body, through the torso.
Cleavage.
Sorry, what did you say?
I think it was a
Greater cleavage.
cleavage pun. And I think that was the last one.
Vibrating cleavage? That'd be a vibro axe.
Not vibrating, just greater.
Yeah, the fight ends. And we have been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes, so I feel like we should stop very soon, unfortunately.
Sad.
I know, but
Especially because one of us is asleep.
yeah, one of us is asleep.
Yeah, one of us is full on honked out.
And it is
There was too much stuff.
6:23 a.m. for me, but
We can barely hear you.
yeah, you've gone super quiet, Eva.
Sorry, I said there was too much sun, so he went to sleep.
Well, I think it's time to outro this bad boy.
Yep. We were the Kobold Cafe. I was Luke, the GM. Let's have a look at some end credits. If you want to cyberbully me on Twitter, you can find me there. Simon, say bye or you're banned.
Goodbye. I'm Simon. If you need me, don't. I'm leaving. I'm on the run.
Ooh.
You can find me at Twitter at ClownJobExpert.
Where's my phone?
It's a lie. That's a lie. Don't look up a clown job, please.
I was about to say, Clown Job Expert's actually a pretty good Twitter handle.
Yeah. Tara, plug your stuff.
My name is Tara. I played Orn. You can catch me or tweet at me at on the Twitter at JadeGear. And I make comics, nirvanacomic.com. And yeah, that's my plugs.
I'm kind of lost right now. What were that fake Twitter handle again? Clown. I know we're only two.
Clown job.
Clown job,
Clown job
expert.
Clown job expert. Thank you, James. Everyone wants you to say bye to them.
Bye, people. I was Jakku, the murder bunny.
Yeah, so no results for clown job expert. In people, no results for clown job expert. All right.
I'm taking it right now.
Yeah, get on it. Everoff.
Hi, I was Rick. Happy to be your bard this evening, and always happy to come up with more songs for the next sessions.
How much HP did you lose?
I was at 13 HP and 9 FP. I spent most of the time dodging.
And I know I managed to buy you once. I just need to remember how much damage I did to you.
I think that was to DR on Tursa.
Oh, it was just 1 damage to the leg, weren't it? Only 1. That's lame. Okay. Tabra.
I'm Jared. I played Tabra, and bye.
And then finally, let's see. Is he still in the Discord even?
Yes.
Z-Warrior!
He was Z-Warrior.
He was Z-Warrior. We love Z-Warrior. He's got a hectic schedule. He's president of the United States of America. The real one, not the fake one.
Not the fake one, okay. And
his
secret
character
president.
was...
His character
Luke?
was... Oh, yeah, I've not actually done it in full today, so I'll get to
Nope,
that
you need to
quickly. What is this, number 6?
Yeah,
Obscuro...
and Terra for your counts. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no, go on. Oh, yeah. Get the foot count.
I saved that to the end.
But Z-Warrior, the sleepy baby, was Obscuro Coccineus Cornucopioides, Alganeo viridescens, Tremello dendro, Spotistro bilamyces. Name's too long. You can call him Spot, Mushroom Boy, Obscuro, Spotty Mushroom Boy. But he was the last one. We were the Kobold Cafe.
And for today's F-bomb counter,
F-bomb counter.
Luke was in a significant lead by
Suck it.
6 whole F-bombs. Sigmund was in 2nd place, and we have a tie for 3rd of Efroth and Jared.
Wait, did I
Just
not
the
drop
one
any?
fuck?
No F-bombs from James or Orn.
I did not hear any. I could be wrong. Sometimes I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention, but those were the ones I caught. Yeah, none from me and none from Jakku that I could count.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've not done this.
Oh, fuck.
Every time we end...
You know, she's not gonna count these guys.
They don't count.
No,
I know.
they don't count. But
My only one was the one where at the end, right?
these outros
Yep.
just descend into hideousness.
That was Cobalt. We're the Cobalt Cafe, everyone. Thanks for listening. And again, let's give a special shout out to
Lord Fluffy Bottoms.
Lord Fluffy Bottoms for his contributions when I get another puppers in this game. I think we have a amazing name for it.
Unless
And hopefully it won't die. Like Orange running forward and alerting everybody.
I'm curious. What do you want?
if you'd prefer Lord Fluffy Bottoms, you can just straight up name that there doggy. If you don't like Lord Fluffy Bottoms, you can choose the name. But aye. Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Bye.